can feel it in the streets. On a day like this, like it feel like summer. I feel like summer. I feel like summer. Can feel it on a day like this, like it feel like summer. She feels like summer. I feel like summer. I feel like summer. Saturday, so summer, growing fast, fast in the night, just so many machines that are inside. Parents trying to tell the children be so down. I know.
Welcome. Let's talk about it with your host, Latino. Yes, y'all. A hot summer day, man. Hot as balls today, man. Hot for every man that it's out there knows what I'm talking about, where they just stick to your thighs. Oh, dude, this shit's so fucking aggravating. It was so hot. But yeah, before I start the show, sick and tired of telling these idiots. It's like having to repeat myself. This is why these people are not so bright at it. Like, they're not so bright, dude. Like, they're really not so bright. Like, you think that a person like me, right, would be for wouldn't be for birthright. I mean, is for birthright citizenship in the sense of, if you're an American citizen, right? I'm for that, right? And I've even gone as far as to say as if we have to go back, I'm talking about my family having to give up their citizenships and start over again, I guess. I mean, because what would be the point? I don't understand. I mean, they were residents, they became citizens. I mean, but I was born a citizen, so I'm talking about me generally, right? Me. So if I had to give up my citizenship, right, because I was born in Puerto Rico, that means all Puerto Ricans will have to give up their citizenship. We're talking about Fat Joe, J Lo, all these people, Mark Anthony, you name it. I'll start again to try to get it because this is how much I love this country, bro. That's one, right? And the reason why I state this is because for these morons that don't understand how certain things work and don't comprehend how things work because they have a one-trick pony mind, it's really sad for these people, man. Just because they think they Google something, they think that it is what it is without not knowing anything. You know what I mean? Like, you would think that dude that I mean, personally, me, I didn't have to deal with this shit, but I have family members that did, right? And one would assume that I would kind of know more about these things than you do because I mean, you take shots at the whole tether thing. I mean, I'm not offended, but it's just funny that you have tether kids. It's interesting. It's funny how that works, man. It's like this guy just keeps saying things and like he doesn't really notices that he's attacking himself at the same time. Yeah, it's amazing. It's really really amazing. So I mean, if he feels the way that all tethers are less, right? Let's say, right? Because I'm not a tether. I'm an American. Wouldn't that make your just saying, wouldn't I mean by proxy, right? Wouldn't that not make less, right? I mean, am I crazy here or am I overthinking this here now? Like, I don't know. But anyways, let's not get distracted with trash. And let's continue down our show. All right, guys. I hope you guys are having a good night. This Wednesday is hot as hell. And tomorrow is only going to be getting hotter. And these two people decided to, a couple decided to climb the one of the highest skyscrapers in New York, the Empire State Building. To do what? Let's find out.
Oh, dear God, Kira. This guy is getting down on a knee, perhaps proposing to this individual.
Oh, my gosh.
It appears now that one of these protesters has paused at the
Salute,
platform
Nunzio. Salute.
there beneath
Salute,
the full
Nate.
height of the spire, either to position something or to move something, whether there's going to be an additional unfurling or not. We don't know the intention of these people. But if these people can get up to where they are, that raises a host of security questions. And they've seemingly done it, Kira, without any carabiner or belay ropes. Oh, dear God, Kira, this guy is getting down on a knee, perhaps proposing to this individual.
Bro, I'm going to tell you something, man. I'm afraid of heights. That's like probably my second biggest fear next to like mold, bro. I hate mold. I don't know what it is, but I can't touch it. I can't see it. I get all like, I don't know, man. You see how like what is the name of these people? Like claustrophobic person? You know how they get like that? Like, anxiety and shit. That's how I get when I see mold, bro. Or even when it touches me, I literally like soap up my hands to the point where it bleeds, bro. I'm not a germaphobe. It's just a thing with fucking mold. I don't know what it is. I just don't like it. And heights, bro. Heights is like number one, bro. I don't know. I like, man, my girl at the time when it told me, yo, climb this shit to show my love or whatever. I'm like, man, bitch, well, you better get out of my face.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Aaron, I think that's exactly what could be happening. I wish WABC would just move a little bit more around so we could see what he's doing down on his knee. This is crazy.
I would imagine.
And Nate, if you climb that shit, you be high. You be high. You be high while you high. You get what I'm saying?
If it's a proposal, it's an elaborate one, and I hope she said yes. But it is undoubtedly going to end in their arrest.
Aaron, I hope this is not
Yes.
Taylor. I hope this is not Taylor and Travis. But then again, he already proposed. Never mind. But they're clearly trying to overshadow a big weekend. Okay, they're hugging.
That's hella wild, bro. Like you climb that shit and not even have parachutes to throw yourself. Like what? They're just gonna climb back down? That shit crazy, bro.
I think he just proposed.
So it would seem an elaborate proposal
Yeah, that shit wild, man.
preceded by
Fuck
the
all that.
unfurling of a banner about peace and love
Yeah.
at the top of the empire.
Fuck that peace and love and harmony bullshit. You ain't you're not fucking with my life. Oh hell no. What? Nah. I don't even like taking planes, bro. I'm like, yo, can we drive there sometimes? And if it's far, I'm like, fuck. All right, I'm just gonna have to sacrifice and deal with it. You know what I'm saying? But like, fuck, dude. Like, I usually try to get like high as possible before I go to the airport, and like just fucking fall asleep or take some fucking edibles and like sleep it. You know what I mean? Sleep it through. If it's a 3-hour flight, I'm sleeping all 3 hours, bro. No snacks, no juice, none of that. No. I just want to wake up when I'm there. And dude, I swear to God, bro, like, God forbid the plane is going down or some shit and somebody wake me up, I'm gonna fuck that person up, dude. I swear to God on my life, I'm gonna beat the shit out that person, dude. I'm gonna beat the shit out that person. Because it's like, damn, why couldn't you just let me die in my sleep? What the fuck you gotta wake me up for?
Oh, for
Proposal
God's
is happening
sake.
now.
Great. Well, they can consummate the marriage in jail.
Oh,
Apparently,
as long as they don't do it here.
Waste of
you
time.
can visibly see her taking
Damn.
selfies of the ring.
You ain't lying. You ain't lying, dude. You're not lying. You're not lying.
So
And
it's
so
happening.
get married and go to
gun.
jail.
And dress in black for the occasion.
This is why sometimes, bro, no bullshit. Like, I know it's gonna seem a little bit condescending, it's gonna come off as a little bit bigoted, but this is why I be believing that, like, God forgive me for what I'm gonna say. Not because of this, but it's like, just think about it. Like, this is why white people like figure certain things out, bro, because they go out like and beyond, bro. Like, I keep trying to tell you all, man, like, these motherfuckers will find, it's like the Chinese, bro. Like the Chinese, bro, they'll find something in the ocean they never seen in their life. Never seen in their life, ever. But these motherfucking Chinese people will grab it, put it in a wok, fry that shit, stir fry it, whatever, they'll eat it, bro. Same shit with white people. White people would dissect the animal, figure it out. It's like, oh, how does this shit work? What can we use this for? Is this good for this? You know, bro, like, come on, man. I'm telling you, if it wasn't for white people, we wouldn't be having all this, like, you know, cosmetic shit, you know, where your skin get good and all that and shiny. Come on, man.
With masks on. Who wouldn't want a proposal in a mask?
Yeah, by the way, why are they wearing masks?
This better not
Do we know?
inspire
Is that-
anyone
is
else.
there some, like,
Maybe
well,
that
that's the
is
truth.
Taylor
Yeah,
and
that's
Kelsey.
what
We
it
don't know
is,
this.
man.
Oh, stop it.
They have that fucking wonder all the time. Not me. You think I'm gonna be wondering? I'm like, if I don't know that shit, nope. But white people, nah,
Well,
they be like,
hey,
ooh,
Latino,
fascinating.
yeah, that's why I won't do that Korean skincare stuff, because that's where the baby foreskin came from, was some cosmetics in Korea. Like, I don't care how young
that
it makes you
Oprah
look.
shit.
I don't care how
Baby
glassy.
dick.
Yeah, no, it was Ellen. It was Sandra Bullock on Ellen talking about that
Yeah,
shit.
but Oprah
anyway,
has that shit too.
oh, I'm sure they all do. They all do.
Yeah,
They're
she
all
does.
fucking drinkers. Why wouldn't they put baby peepees on their
Baby
faces?
dicks. I call it baby dick
Fuckers.
cream.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I won't use any shit I don't know.
Yeah,
I
I'm
just
good
stick
with
to
that.
Dermalogica. That's it. I'm just gonna stick to that.
Nah, but I'm just trying to make the point that if it wasn't for white
Hey,
people, you know,
Chelsea.
experimenting and figuring things out, we wouldn't get certain things, Jules. Let's be honest here.
Sure.
Come on, let's
But
be
don't you
honest
think
here.
all people do that? A lot of people.
I mean, dude,
Hey,
like
Vegas,
you
what's up?
you guys traded people for mirrors and shit. Like, come on, man. Like mirrors, bro. Mirrors. These motherfuckers was like, ooh, a mirror. What's this? I see myself.
Right, well, I mean,
you know what I'm saying? And
you know
y'all
about
tricked them
the
and took their
Barbary
gold
Coast
and shit.
slave trade,
Come
right?
on,
Like,
man,
you know,
like-
like Irish and white people were traded way a lot more.
That's
you
like
know,
stealing candy
with
from
other
a
people.
baby, bro. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, you got to be a little bit smart and witty to do some shit like that, right? So you got to think to yourself, these people still, man, come on, man. Nah.
Sure.
I'm telling you, like, I'm giving you guys props, man. You got to give flowers what flowers are
I mean-
due. And that's not to say that Hispanic people or black people, Chinese people don't make things. I mean, they do. But let's be honest, bro. Like, come on, man. If it wasn't for Ford, we still be picking
But
up
hey,
more shit.
Maybe. Don't you remember? I'm just gonna like go a little sideways here for a second. Didn't you ever watch like reruns of that old show Land of the Lost on PBS?
Yeah, some
They
episodes.
okay, so it was like they were cave people living amongst dinosaurs, and they used layers from inside a dinosaur egg membrane, kind of like mica, but layers of the dinosaur egg to make mirrors. They had mirrors with that shit back. I mean, maybe they did. It's creative, but you know what I mean? And then you also could look in water, right? If it's still and not windy. So, yeah, I'm sure it was
Y'all made
another
computers,
level, but
Jules.
it's not as if
Computers.
there weren't ways to see reflections prior
Y'all
to
made
actual mirrors. Is what I'm
computers.
saying.
Y'all made computers.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Like,
I mean,
Come on,
We're
Jules.
awesome.
Stop. Don't empathize. Just be real. Just be like, yeah, you're
I
right,
am though.
Latino.
I'm
We,
just
we got this. Like,
yeah. Okay,
we are
that's what
better.
we need tonight. Yes, Latino, you are correct.
Thank you. See,
You're welcome.
and that's like that's just like my 10% white speaking. Because I'm like 70% African and like what, like 20% Taino or some shit like that, or is it 20% European
You
and
tell me, dude.
10%
I don't
Taino? I
fucking know.
don't know, but
I don't know. Your dad's dark and curly.
yep. There you go. That's what it's all.
There you go. But he has good hair. He has like bigger curls.
Oh no, my dad got naps. That motherfucker.
Oh, really?
He gave me naps.
So you have better hair than your dad?
A
little bit.
Yeah,
Okay,
I would say so. I mean, my
I
shit.
have better hair than my mom.
My shit grew long. His shit takes a lot of time to grow, bro. So that's all I'm saying.
Believe it or not, for a white person, my mom's hair is super curly. It's spiral. And then I have like a light wave, like I can coax curl out of it, but there's always this one spot that wants to stay straight. So it's not worth trying to do my hair curly. Like if it's, beach hair, it's great for beach hair. Other than that, I need to straighten it or curl it the way I want it to curl.
What up, 12?
So it's just funny. So I remember one time, I think it was Andrea, when she was like, oh no, white people and black people hair is totally different. Yes, it is. But white people have different grades of curliness in their hair too. And every kind, from white to Latino to black, needs their own different kind of shit.
No, we don't have no click language. You're right. We don't.
Wait, what?
No, my bad.
Oh,
It's
right.
late.
Yeah, no click clack.
Yeah,
right?
fuck that.
We should play his song that has the click clack in it.
Work wife. so this did not occur, but imagine if it did. Knock them out.
Oh my god, I just made it full screen. Yes, I was gonna play that part.
Big Mama Michelle. Big Mom.
Big Mike. That's Big Mike. Get it straight. Oh my god. But that banner hanging was awesome, right? Did you
yeah, it was. To be honest with you, that was probably like the best thing of that.
Right?
For bullshit. Sure. Yeah, because like it's a positive message. It was no liberal dumb shit, which I would have expected, but no. It wasn't any of that.
Yeah. Well, look, liberals are not going to climb the spire of the Empire State Building. Let's be honest.
Look, cocaine and tomatoes and shit at it.
Right.
That's what they do. That's what they do. They don't know how to do nothing else. Just throw stuff at it, like paint it. I guess.
Paint rainbows.
Yeah, fucking idiots, dude. Like these people are like the dumbest set of people on the planet, dude. Like it's amazing, bro. It's amazing how dumb these people are, Jules. Would you have climbed with your significant other for this proposal?
Shout out to them. I don't think I'm not that positive. No, absolutely not. I have to be honest. Gotta be honest.
Same here. I'll say fuck that.
I mean, I've done some rock climbing with a harness on and shit.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not. No, all up there.
That's different. That's different. You know what I mean? But nah.
Right. Yeah.
Hell nah. It should remind me of Kevin Hart, man, when he's like, man, like me and my girl went scuba diving and she jumped in the water and everything was all right, but I got the thinking and I was like, just imagine, if she would have jumped in the water and then a shark came and hit her, and at the same time she's like, babe, help, and I'm saving her, and she comes back missing with one arm and one leg. He's like, nope, nope. He's like, I'm throwing her right back in there because that's not the way I brought her in here. Nobody told her stupid ass to go skydiving. I mean,
Yeah.
skydiving up. You know what I'm talking about. I'm like, yo,
Yeah.
bro.
Well, scuba diving. That reminds me of the dad jokes. You know, what do you call a guy with no arms and no legs in the ocean? Bob.
Oh.
Yeah. So, real quick, did you see this? He says, I decided to get rid of George Floyd's statue myself. I don't know if this is AI. I don't know if this is real. But whatever. The creativity, the thought of it by another black man with a MAGA hat on. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing.
I got an idea for a show. Should I tell you here or should I keep it
It's up to you, man.
So I want us, right? Even the audience, bro. They get some pictures via email to me or to you, or Discord via you, or even a link, right, to a picture or whatever, right? But what we want to do is basically, what I want to do is have a art gallery. What you think about that? Just a day to show pictures. Yeah. And then people can, tell us what that picture is, why you brought up that picture, and why that picture. And give me any.
I also
except,
I haven't developed it much, but let me get the link because I made an Instagram for the show, like for me as the show, separate. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I should share that because people could also just share it to the Instagram.
Did you guys see the snake cat story?
No.
No, let me pull that shit up, man.
Exactly, Nate. If we can't land an Apache helicopter on it, we ain't going.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm sorry. No fucking way. Hey, come on. I love you, but not that much. Like, Jesus Christ.
Okay. We ain't got no Mag Max shit going on. Nate's gonna send us pictures.
Word. We'll see if we do this shit like maybe Sunday.
What's UP? Upper Peninsula? What's that mean? What's this? What's UP mean?
What's UP? I don't know.
I don't know what that means for your region. Sorry, bro.
Oh, Solid Snake's up here to talk about his essay.
No, man. We can talk about dogs. I like dogs. I love dogs. What's up, Latino? Man, I'm going to tell you, man, I love dogs, man. I think my dog, she was quick. But I think she fell against a snake in the back, and may she rest in peace. That was a couple months ago. Me and my dog moving forward now, we getting back together. He been depressed for a while. He lost his best friend. So salute to him. But yeah, man, I was sexually assaulted by a cat, and I wanted to come up there and share this story with y'all, man. Because I'm telling you, man, I think I figured.
Yeah, I played this shit for my wife. She's like, what the fuck?
I know. Did you put peanut butter on your balls?
I guess I don't know. But yeah, I was sleeping good one night. You know what I'm saying? I had a wet dream.
Yo.
But the wet dream just slept two cats on real.
And the cat wanted to lick that shit. Like, why did the cat want to lick that shit in the first place?
I'm sleeping on the couch watching TV.
I feel like this isn't the first cat.
And my cat was down there just licking my damn balls. Like, come on, man.
But you said they were going for the sweat, so you're saying you have like chef's chocolate salty balls?
Yeah, I had salty balls.
Hard day
Yeah,
at
because
work.
I was hard that day, and I knew I was just laying on the couch. I got off work. I just took my clothes off. I just laid down. I said I'd take a nap. Then I'd shower when I wake up. For some strange reason, I had a wet dream.
Some
And I
strange
knew I had
reason.
a wet dream. Because ain't no bitch that's going to come in your house and start sucking your dick.
Jules.
He's probably
My bad.
he was probably scrolling,
Yeah, I'm gonna find the picture right now.
Some odd reason. Hey, Brian.
Grown ass man having wet dreams.
I don't even know how that happened. I wasn't touching myself for nothing.
God damn it, dude. The last time
Hey,
I had a
no,
wet
yeah,
dream was like when
bro.
I was 17, dude. Like
I don't know.
Christ. Oh my lord. Oh, this shit is so funny.
Oh my god.
I said, hold on, this can't be a dream. I was just watching what happened in the movie because in my dream, the movie had changed completely.
Yo.
But I woke up, I said, oh shit, wait a minute. Man, that's a dang old cat down there licking on me. I was like, oh, hell no, man.
Well, you know what they say? It's not cheating because it's your cat.
Oh,
man, that shit was crazy, man. I ain't never had that problem with it.
Jules, come on, Jules. Come on.
Oh, you know what I'm saying? I don't like that shit.
Man, I was on one that night. I did not get on.
Sounds like it's
just like today.
When I put him outside, I said, bitch, you sleeping outside tonight. In that exact tone, I said, bitch, you sleeping outside tonight. Man, I'm not gonna deal with this shit. Motherfucker would never sleep anyway, because I be trying to sleep me all around my head, trying to find this comfort spot by my head. I was like, why is you up on my head? Man, come on down here. And I did put him down there at the foot of the bed.
Shout out to Nunzio's dog.
Man, I wake up that little motherfucker licking on my balls. I was like, oh, hell no, you a bastard. No.
Yeah, that's my kid right there.
This will never not be funny.
Right there. Hey, see how big that motherfucker is?
Shit, I'm trying to get mine back healthy, man. I think mine had got caught that parvo. You know, I ain't giving me shots and stuff because old girl just dropped them off. So I thought she had already gave me shots. But they caught that parvo. One of them died. He's still struggling, but you know, we had got him shot up and everything. Hopefully he bounced on back. But I had to pay my backyard. That's an expensive procedure.
Yo,
I think it also.
Yo, I'm dying because of Cam's comment, dude. Cam's comment, man. Like, you're not finding this shit funny, bro.
Has to do with, they're eating like certain different types of dog food have grain in that shit, and it's not good. It's hard for them to break it down in their body. You know, so you got.
See, I use that Apple Purina Prime cut, or if I don't, I give them still the pedigree stuff I grew them up on. That pedigree dog, that dry food, but I mix it up sometimes with wet.
Mixed it up sometimes.
No, I'm laughing at Nate. Nate, he's right. That shit do feel like sandpaper, man. That the cat tongue got little spikes, bro. You don't see it, but it has like little spikes.
Yeah, I know it is. It's rough. It's like little. Yeah, it's like sandpaper.
Yeah, like
so
if a lion licks you, oh, dude.
So like if
over.
that feels good, like what the fuck have you been doing?
Bro.
Oh my
you
god!
Know,
yeah, because
they're like a canned dog food.
Yeah, but they say be careful adding water. Like some people add water to the food because it's it counteracts with the grains in the actual food, because that's the reason why some dogs have a fucked up stomach.
Snake, back to the cat. Back to the cat.
That's a good tip.
Yo, he gets pissed off with me right here when I ask him this question. Respectfully, did you buy, some of that bodega weed, and it happened to be catnip, and maybe this is the reason why,
Hey man, you'll be crazy. Hey man, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. What if I had catnip lace? Man, come on now, Latino, bro. You going too deep, man. That's a whole new conspiracy. If they add
saying, why would the cat? Why would the cat?
They're calling it loud. Come on, man. We live in a small community, man. You know we don't know what the fuck we doing, man. Shit, I ain't got a population of 30,000. Shit. Damn, man.
Wait. Pause that. Wait. Nate said, I meant to highlight this one. Wet sanding dreams. That just brings to mind a lathe with water on it. Like, that's extra rough.
Bro.
Okay, I'm just throwing it out there.
I mean, that, like, sandpaper is rough, right? But that thing has, like, things that, like, kind of, like, picks it up. You get what I'm saying? Like I don't know. It's like,
yeah, it pulls. Yeah.
Like, fuck, what's it? Velcro.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Curves and, like, you know what I mean? It kind of spiky.
Hooks, little hooks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Velcro's little hooks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
I'm thinking about it just now.
I don't want to think about it. Don't. No. I just stopped thinking about it. Why'd you do that to me?
What?
No. Oh my god.
All that, bro. See, that's why I got to get out to the little small city now. I'm too old now, though. I don't made my ways. I got to start anew in another area. Ooh, Lord, that's gonna be a lot of work.
Let's see if Mike is. Mike, Cerrone, hit the link, my buddy. It's been a minute. I hope all is well. Let's see what he.
Solid snake on the couch, eyes half shut, remote in hand, watching TV, sipping beef, living like a tired old man. Then a cat came strutting in with the glare and a greasy grin, licked the bowl, claimed the throne, acted like it on the skin. Purring like a tiny boss, tail up high, no sense at all. Snake said, buddy, chill a minute. Cat said, nah, I own this hall. Salty cat, why you gotta act like that? Salty cat, purring loud and snatching snacks. Solid snake, almost lost his whole snack break. Salty cat, what a weird and crazy cat. The TV glowed, the room got warm, beef cup tilted, snake got slow. Cat was circling round the plate like it had a legal show. Snake blinked once and nodded off, dreaming of stealth and rubber bands. Cat took over every inch and sat there like it had planned. Little paws and shady eyes, big nap energy, zero class. Snake woke up to chaos staring, cat was posed like kiss my ass. Salty cat, why you gotta act like that? Salty cat, purring loud and snatching snacks. Solid snake, almost lost his whole snack break. Salty cat, what a weird and crazy cat. He tried to throw a sneaky look, but the cat just licked its paw. Then it hit him with a smug little stare like it broke every house rule law. Snake said this is getting wild. Cat said meal, then claimed the remote. One beef sip, one deep sleep, and now the cat's the one who wrote the note. Salty cat, like that. Salty cat.
Come on, man.
Solid snake, lost a battle for a snack break. Salty cat, what a weird and crazy cat. He wanted peace, he got a bird. And one bad cat ran the room for sure.
Put the beep at the end is perfect. Oh my god, that shit's so fucking funny.
I mean, the editing was, superb, but
yeah.
But it was all right.
So, as the node, let's do a little shout out. I'll just do a few seconds at a time because we'll just give it a pause real quick now just because the intro's too fucking long. Jesus. Are y'all writing this down? Write it down. It's Snake's cat's favorite song. For you. You know what? If you forgot how great South Park was, God, go back and
Oh,
watch
dude, they're
some
about to go into the 29th season.
Oh my God. They're so
Crazy,
hilarious.
right?
Yeah. Should I continue?
Go ahead.
Sugar, actually, I'm going to go back and write this down. I'm going to make it and tell you guys how it is. I got to buy some brandy, though. Okay. Maybe I'll put some flax meal in there to make it healthy.
Raise up the cookie sheet. And Nate's emoji game is on point. And Nate's emoji game is on point.
It is. It's great. Chocolate salt ball. Well, shout out to Nate. Love you, bro. Love all y'all in the chat. Hey, Thunder Chicken, what's up?
Thunder
Bobby
Chicken.
Perkins. Our bros.
Let's continue down this whole thing, and then I'll drop the link after I'm done with these stories. And then if people want to opinionate on them or talk about something else, whatever. It's cool.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Let's see. We got I don't know if you heard about Mitch McConnell. He's been missing 14 days in action. When I mean missing in action, I mean that he hasn't been working for 14 days.
Wait, what?
He hasn't been working for 14 days because they found him unconscious.
Oh, like what happened with Nancy.
Mm-hmm. So let's see what this guy has to say, and I got another couple clips.
Mitch McConnell, who has not been seen for at least 2 weeks, was found unconscious, according to one recording, and could very well be on life support, one person alleging, in order to keep the majority in the Senate. Now, we know that Mitch McConnell has not been doing well for a while. We have seen him freeze up in front of cameras. We've seen him fall down. He's looked like this for a long time. This is not a healthy person. Look at these. I mean, that's worse than Trump's hand. And of course, he's fallen down and he's been wheeled around. I'm not ageist. I'm not trying to be ableist. This is just a very, very old person who likely should have let go of power a long time ago.
Oh, yeah.
And now we're all suffering the consequences yet again of someone in the Senate who should have just let go of power.
I agree. And now that comes to my question, Jules. Do you think that they should be terms? I'm going to repeat myself. Do you think that they should be term limits for these politicians? And what limit would you propose?
What term limit would I propose?
Mm-hmm. Would it be 8 years, 14?
Yeah, it would be 8 years because those were original limits that were proposed. Like, actually, every state is different. Okay, so like some states maybe have 12, some have 8. I think California is It's either 8 or 12, and that's supposed to be combined between assembly all the way to, Senate or whatever. So, but what they did was,
Good night, Nate.
this is really great. Listen, good night, Nate. What they did was, the people who were already there when they wrote the bill to create term limits back in like the 80s or whatever the fuck, they grandfathered themselves in. So it only applied to new people. And that's why Nancy Pelosi and all these old fucks have been in there forever. Yeah, that's what they did. And that's treason, dude. That's fucking treason. That's treason against the at least the California state constitution. Yeah. Read that my own self. So, I mean, a lot of these people just need to be arrested or treasoned, maybe at Gitmo, and we never see them again because they're not with us anymore. That's what needs to happen. To I would be nice to say 90% of the government. They're all traitors.
Yeah, they only push for their interest.
Yeah, they don't work for us. They're supposed to work for us.
Yeah.
Hey, look, if I was in a government position, I'm sure you too, and all of our friends here, I'm sure that we would all be upright, moral, doing the right thing because we care about our fellow man, right? I'm pretty sure. If you're in California, write me in, okay? Like, seriously, like, we would do such a better job because we care about our fellow humans than these people who just use it to abuse us.
I don't know if you remember this, Mitch McConnell back then.
Kidnapping them?
Yeah.
Yes. Do you remember him getting harassed at the airport and he was laughing?
No, I don't remember that one.
I'm going to say that was maybe 5-6 years ago. It's been a while.
But this one is the 911 call here.
Medical paramedic agent 3, medic 3, ALS, response unconscious, 27 in Charlie. Medical paramedic agent 3, medic 3, ALS, response unconscious, 2 CCS in Charlie, close of 2nd Street on Charlie 11, 836.
Medic 3, communications. East Army supervisor, CPR in progress. Okay.
EMS 2 respond for cardiac arrest. 217 C3, no CCS in Charlie. EMS 2 response for cardiac arrest. 217 C3, no CCS in Charlie. Close of 2nd Street on Charlie 11, 843.
Medic 3, EMS 2 coming.
And from what I'm hearing, I don't look so good for the guy. And the fact that he's still holding power is kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, he should have gave away that seat or whatever the hell they do.
Well, I think he had to. He's compromised. I think there were white hats that were like, this is how you have to play it. That's how shit's going down. Just my belief.
I mean, I think that motherfucker is like, when I mean gone, I mean he's alive, right? But I mean gone. I mean gone in the sense that he's a vegetable, bro. That's what I think. And they're not trying to tell us what's really going on with this guy, bro. This is why 14 days hasn't been a talk. Like, this has only been like a talk on the internet type of shit. It hasn't been so much like on in the media for those 14 days, man. You get what I'm saying? So who's to say that they were covering for him? You know what I mean?
Hey, Aztec, what's up, bro? Oi, oi.
Crazy. Oi, oi. Oi, oi.
Yeah, don't you remember what happened with Ruth Bader Ginsburg? Like, she was propped up, and she was basically like kept alive, and it was like a Weekend at Bernie's. Do you remember all the Weekend at Bernie's scenes with her? It was for real. And, you know, that's what it sounds like. That's what's happening with Mitchie Poo.
Yo, let me put a funny clip before I put the next story, which is the next story. Let me check again because I have all the shit in order. Oh, again, we're gonna talk about a touchy subject again, birthright citizenship. So,
Oh yeah, we should
actually,
do that.
yeah, definitely. Because you already know how I feel, bro. Like people call me whatever you want, tether this, tether that. If you didn't come here legally, bro, like you gotta go, dude. Like that's just the way that works, man. Like it works. That's how it works everywhere in the world, man. I don't understand why we gotta be the exception.
Right.
But
Well, oh no, but they also want to say, you know, like my ancestors who were the shipmasters of bringing people here. I can't help it. That's just the facts. I'm sorry. You know, like I'm not them or whatever. But honestly, so like when I looked at stuff, my ancestor mostly had indentured servants that paid for their fare over here, or it was like, you know, a government, you know, contract kind of thing because they were prisoners stuff. And in his will, he freed people. You know, like he wasn't like any of that. And then some of his descendants, two of them, fought in the Battle of Bull Run. And one of them was, so remember I told you the story about being related to Lincoln? That's on the maternal side. But on the paternal side was the, you know, Civil War hero, you know, captain guy who was friends with Lincoln. And so I like that. I think that's how we're related because both sides back then. Anyway, the point is, and it's all over out there, but a lot of people's ancestors fought and many died to free black people. Okay?
I care less.
White people did that shit for fucking them. And this did to this day, you know, it not the older black people so much, but a lot more of the youngers. They're getting programmed and brainwashed to be like, oh, you know, like to hate white people.
Don't feel bad about all that shit. Don't you ain't even
I
gotta
don't
do
feel
that.
bad. That's their
You ain't even-
problem. That's their fucking problem.
Yeah, because this is the thing. Look, if you look at my lineage, right? I told you my great grandmother from my dad's side was a slave. But then if you look at his great grandfather, this motherfucker was in the army and shit back in DR and stuff, right? So it's like this guy comes from military background, high rankings, and he got with a woman that was a slave, bro. So to me, it doesn't fucking matter, dude. Like you get what I'm saying? Like it's two different dynamics that collided and made whatever the fuck we are. I mean, whatever my family is today.
I'm totally with you because I don't think nothing is like static or just concrete one thing one way. Like humanity's been intermixing for a super long time. You know what I mean? Super long time. All kinds of ways.
So there you go.
I don't care who you vote for, like left, right, you know. It's just crazy to me that Trump, like, he got right to it. He wasn't even playing around. I thought we were gonna get like a month head start at least, you know. I didn't think he was gonna get it right. He was like, "Yo, as soon as I get in office, I'm getting rid of the immigrants." But I didn't think he was gonna do it like right away.
No, I'm sorry. I know he's gonna make some Trump jokes or whatever, but can we just talk about his hairline for a minute? Did you see him from the side? It's like a little bowl cut with a fucked up like line. This is stupid. Why are people doing this shit with their hair?
I don't know.
He looks fine right now from the front, okay? But
the Spanish Italians be doing this.
Well, yes, but then it transitions a lot from Latinos and into blacks, where they're doing this weird thing. Well, they'll shave like the front inch of their hair super low, but then they'll have it longer and in braids in the back, like some weird shit. Have you seen that? these weird
Yeah.
new lines that they're doing. Like, what the fuck are you doing? It looks retarded. But anyway, I'm sorry. Please continue.
I don't care who you vote for, like left, right, you know. It's just crazy to me that Trump, like, he got right to it. He wasn't even playing around. I thought we were gonna get like a month head start at least, you know. I didn't think he was gonna get it right. He was like, yo, as soon as I get in office, I'm getting rid of the immigrants. But I didn't think he was gonna do it like right away. You know, like when you get home and you're pulling into your driveway and you're thinking about everything you gotta do. You're like, yo, I gotta put in a load of laundry, take out the trash, clean up the kitchen a little bit. But you don't do it all like right away. You put on Netflix, you heat up a meal, you do things in between, you know, you take little breaks. But Trump, he didn't watch no Netflix, bro. He just he got right to it. Everybody on the internet, they've been making fun of this one dude. I don't know if y'all seen that picture. It's a Mexican dude wearing a Latinos for Trump shirt, and he's being arrested by ICE. And everybody in the comments was like, that's what you get. That's what you get for supporting Trump. But I don't think he was really a Trump supporter. I think he was just like incognito.
Incognito.
You know what I mean? Like, when Bugs Bunny dresses up like a woman, he's like, he went that way. Like,
yeah, exactly.
This man just knew that any day now ICE would pull up to his job, so he wore the shirt and so that he could be like, what do you mean? Come on, it's me, baby. Come on. I was at the rally. You remember? Come on. I recommend everybody should wear those. I can't tell you apart, you know. I don't know if this is true, but I heard a rumor that there's like an ICE hotline. Like you can call ICE, and if you give up an illegal immigrant, they'll give you like $1,000.
You saw what he did, right? You saw what he did?
No, my screen was little.
He look. When he said that joke, when he said that,
Call ICE, and if you give up an illegal immigrant, they'll give you like $1,000.
He saw how he looked at this.
Yeah.
He's like, all of y'all are a ticket.
I called him right before this show. It's tax season. I'm sorry, you know.
I'm sorry.
They were like, "There's an illegal immigrant there." I was like, "There's got to be like 20 at least." I said, "All I know is you better bring 20K cash at least."
At least. Oh man. You know what that kind of reminds me. Did I tell you guys the story? Because I was telling the story, but I think it was to a friend in real life. I'm sorry if I'm sharing it again. So anyway, so my mister is, you know, like middle management at a big company, and he's, you know, like basically the overnight manager and stuff. So they told him at the end of the shift, which is in the morning, like 8:30 in the morning, you know, round up these people, it was all the Haitians, and have a meeting with them and tell them that they're fired. And he was like, why are they getting fired? But it came from the store manager, like he had to do it. And when he rounded them up, there was like a couple AP people, asset protection people, like in the offskirts. Like he didn't know they were going to be there, but he noticed them when they showed up, and he was like, this is fucking weird, right? So whatever. So he fires them, and then they go outside, and he goes back because he's not done, you know, he goes to go meet with his boss. But then when he comes back out, he hears from other people like, oh, yo, those people were all rounded up by ICE when they left the building, you know, kind of shit. And he was like, holy fuck, like he didn't even know he was involved in this like ICE arrest, basically. It was hella crazy. And he said, God, I wish I knew that was going to happen, because like there were like 2 of the Haitians where he was like, they were really good workers. You know, they listened, they followed, they worked hard and whatever. The other ones he didn't care about, but you know, it was very interesting. So I bet you shit like that happened all across America, folks. All across America.
I'm glad. And he shouldn't be feeling sorry for them.
I know it's not my baby.
No.
The child growing inside Audra Anderson will be going to parents in China.
Who are the future parents of this child you're carrying right now?
A Chinese gay couple. And they are the most wonderful people that I know. They are loving and caring. And if I didn't think that, I wouldn't have given them 2 wonderful children.
Anderson's surrogate pregnancy is not unusual. A growing number of women in the U.S. are becoming surrogates for wealthy Chinese couples. Agencies like West Coast Surrogacy in Irvine, California, are seeing a large influx of customers from overseas. In fact, 40% of their clients are from China.
For one, their child will be a U.S. citizen. I'm sure that has some draw to it.
That's fucking nuts.
There are other American companies trying to get in on this growing surrogacy industry. Unlike international adoption, there are very few rules governing international surrogacy. Here in a small desert town in Southern California, Audra Anderson says she's already considering carrying a 3rd surrogate child. She can earn from $35,000 to $45,000 for each baby.
I was going to say it's at least $30K each baby.
Yeah, but that's like a year's of work. Like, just work for a year, you fucking lazy bitch.
It's depleting your body of all of its vitamins and minerals.
Lazy.
Too. Like, oh.
And not only that, man, like those babies now are going to go to China, become citizens. Those in the future, they could ask, you know, for their parents.
No, see, like that's what the CCP does, though. Like so like I see it as what you're saying is going to happen, but then the CCP, you know, captivates those people, gets them indoctrinated, and then sends them back because they did that shit with just regular Chinese people to infiltrate our business.
And there was a
trade secrets and all that shit.
There was a Chinese woman that it was just like that, where she happened to be born here from parents of Chinese, and basically she moved to China with them. She came back. She barely knows English. And she won the mayor's race, and come to find out, this bitch was a spy.
Yeah, exactly. That happens everywhere. Like, literally, we should not let Chinese citizens do anything here.
I'm just saying.
Unfortunately, because they do so much infiltration.
Just saying.
Yeah, there was this Chinese girl that worked where I worked when I worked at an insurance company. We were home office, and you know, she was friendly with me and she was cute and stuff. And she was like, "Oh, I'm going back to China. Do you want anything? I'm going to go shopping." And I was like, "Oh yeah, I want a cream wool coat with nice lining. $40. Really cute, nice coat." Anyway, I am sure, you know, now looking back, I am sure she was like telling China whatever the fuck Transamerica was doing, or John Hancock, because we had contracts with both of those companies. I am sure she was feeding them intel on investments, what bonds they were buying.
I mean, they copy everything and bootleg everything, bro. Let's be honest. At this point. Why wouldn't they go another step and go into the financial and figure out how we do things and all that? You understand? Like, but one thing that they will never ever
Wait.
It's the bullpen.
Aztec said, "You're allowed to be racist. Racists are people too." I'm not racist. I actually have half Chinese children. So I'm gonna throw that out there. I'm not racist. They're American-born Chinese. Like, my father-in-law was, like, he came here when he was 8. He was super about America. He hated, like, whenever there was like somebody that was a shitty driver, he's all, "Fucking Mexicans." Like, and he was a Marine, like he was serious, and then he was a prison guard in Soledad and San Quentin. He knew Charles Manson. He was a serious patriot. Anyway,
Same thing here with me. When I drive around here, there's a lot of you know, a lot of people from my neighboring country and a couple towns over. So every time I go to that town, it's a shit show. These people think that the stop sign is a fucking red light. It's like, dude,
It's a
fucking
suggestion.
go. Like, fucking go, bro. Like, today, Junior. Like, shit, like, they literally, dude, a complete stop. It's not what they do. They come to a complete stop and think about going. It's like, Jesus Christ. But anywho,
yeah,
the smartest justice out of them all. This is what she said.
I was thinking about this, and I think there are various sources that say this, that you obviously have permanent allegiance based on being born in whatever country you're from. That's what everybody recognizes. But you also have local allegiance when you are
No, they don't.
on the soil of this other sovereign. And I was thinking, I, a U.S. citizen, am visiting Japan. And what it means is that, if I steal someone's wallet in Japan, the Japanese authorities can arrest me and prosecute me. It's allegiance, meaning can they control you as a matter of law? I can also rely on them if my wallet is stolen to, under Japanese law, go and prosecute the person who has stolen it. So there's this relationship based on, even though I'm a temporary traveler, I'm just on vacation in Japan, I'm still locally owing allegiance in that.
What the fuck does this have to do with, yo, I'm telling you, bro, like, oh God, hearing this woman every fucking time, dude, makes me want to fucking bash my head against a fucking concrete wall, dude. Why? Like, what the hell does this have to do, bro? This is amazing. I don't even have words for it, dude.
I don't know what's happening.
Don't.
Aztec, pull up. Let's have a chat. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you understood from me and what you're saying. No, the females can be too, just like white people. All depends. Yeah, come on up, bro. He says men are abusers, so just male Chinese.
What? I'm confused. What's going on?
Yeah, I don't know, because so I was talking about Chinese and my Chinese accent. He said you're allowed to be racist, Joel. Racist are people too. Yeah. Anyone who can't tolerate that is a bigot. Don't be ashamed. And I said I love everyone. And then he said, unless they're Chinese. And I said, as brothers and sisters of humanity, unless they're abusers. And I mean that from personal abusers to fucking traitors.
You're racist.
Oh my God, I can't believe it. Yeah, I have half Chinese children. And then he says men are abusers, so just the male Chinese. Yes, please click the link, bro. It's up there. It's right up here. Yeah, let's talk about it. That's what we're here for. But no, like ultimately, like, so just like white people, my mom is an enabler of abusers. So I would say my ex's mom was an enabler of abuse. And that also makes you an abuser. So anyway, go ahead and continue,
One of the best badass moments in history when it comes to the justices, right? Check this out. Clarence Thomas, fucking beast.
What's Clarence Thomas gonna do?
I'd rather die than withdraw. If they're gonna kill me, they're gonna kill me.
So you'd still like to serve on the Supreme Court?
I'd rather die than withdraw from the process. Not for the purpose of serving on the Supreme Court, but for the purpose of not being driven out of this process.
Oh.
I would not be scared. I don't like bullies. I've never run from bullies. I never cry uncle, and I'm not going to cry uncle today, whether I want to be on the Supreme Court or not.
You go, bro. Go. You go. Yes. And you know what? So speaking of black men who are around his same age, Stanley has a lot of disdain for him. And it's like,
Oh,
dude,
I know.
why?
All liberals do. Because the guy thinks logically. And you know how it is. They always use the C
They
word
can't
or
do logic.
C
Yeah,
word.
you're right.
Yeah, they can't deal with logic. That's why I fuck with him, man. I rock with this guy.
I think if we don't stand up and take ownership of our country and take responsible for it, we are slowly letting others control how we think and what we think. I think the beauty of going to school is that you learn how to think for yourself. You develop the discipline to think things through. If you think it's losing confidence, then you get up and you participate. You don't sit on the sidelines. You think that the state is being run and inconsistent with how you feel, then you get up and you participate. You prepare yourself. If you think that the medical profession is not right, well, you become a doctor or be a medical person, and you deal with that. I think we need to take ownership of our country. It's our country.
God damn that man. How can you hate such a man? Like, what? Come on.
Right. What compels you? What compels you?
Like, seriously, like, what, like, Jules? You gotta be a real douchebag.
Right.
So Clarence Thomas wrote the
Oh, no way.
for people who were born in this country and called it home. It was enacted for free slaves such as Dred Scott, who had a domicile here and therefore were entitled to sue as citizens. It was enacted for men such as Frederick Douglass, who demanded citizenship not as aliens or exiles, but as Americans. Its authors and supporters promised over and over again that it would exclude the children of persons temporarily resident here, whom we would have no right to make citizens. In Senator Trumbull's words, he was a major player in support of adopting the 14th Amendment. What do you mean by subject to the jurisdiction of the United States? Not owing allegiance to anyone else? That's what it means. And after decades after ratification, it was interpreted by all three branches of government by a wide range of legal authorities to be limited to people who are already Americans. The 14th Amendment is a response to the awful Dred Scott decision. The court had ruled no black person, free or slave, could be a U.S. citizen. That's Dred Scott. He's like, no, they live here under our jurisdiction. What we have done is we have just opened the door for China to invade. And I have to tell you, I think there is a way around this. I think the president could call this an invading army. And that changes everything. You ever wonder why everybody's like, it's not an invasion, it's not an invasion, it's not an invasion? This is why, because the way to stop this is to call it an invasion.
Okay. Where are we supposed to go with that? Like, he's saying to not call it an invasion, or is he saying?
No, he's saying this is why we need to call it an invasion.
Oh, okay. I was like, did he just flip?
No, saying that people are saying, why are we calling it an invasion? Why are we calling it an invasion? And he's been pointing, this is why we're calling it an invasion.
Right. Well, it's been happening for like at least 20 years. So,
more than that, I think, dude.
Yeah, that's why I said at least. Wait, we've been so fucking dumb. I feel like the last 15, 16 years have been very eye-opening for me. And there were points, so I'm not at this point anymore. I really am not surprised by any of the fucking bullshit anymore. But there was a point where I thought, okay, I surely can't be surprised by anything anymore. And then something else comes out. I'm like, holy fuck. And that happened like 5, 6, 7 times. And then, okay. But not our people. Our people here are aware, they're smart, they know what's going on. But the masses of America are in still for a rude fucking awakening to learn about who people are, what people are. You know what I mean? Like, they can't absorb like what evil we've been dealing with. Straight up evil.
This is another one, another justice that has common sense.
Was the right to have rights to freely participate in our political community. The framers of the 14th Amendment extended that promise to every freeborn person in this land. Justice Jackson adding in her concurrence that today's decision preserved a key principle at the heart of America, quote, that all human beings are created equal.
Oh, God.
But Justice Alito called the decision a risk to national security.
Wait, pause it, because they're twisting that. They're twisting that. It's a that amendment. Yeah, they're and that's what they do. They twist shit because that amendment was about slaves being freed and that they are federal citizens. It doesn't matter what state they're in. They're freed. They're federal citizens. That's what the fuck that shit was about. And it was written that way. Like, oh, if you were born here, you were a slave in one of the federal states, you're a citizen of the federal government. Now they're twisting it to be about this birthright shit. And that's not what the fuck it was ever about. Continue.
To the U.S. comes here to give birth, then returns to a place where the child would be, quote, inculcated with hatred of this country, but free to travel on a U.S. passport with no restrictions in or out of the U.S. Quote, even if he plots to harm this country, he cannot be deprived of his status as a citizen.
Yep.
The president is looking to Capitol Hill to take action, posting on Truth Social, quote, Congress should start today to work on ending expensive and unfair to our country birthright citizenship.
We need to address the issue as quickly and as efficiently as we can. Some are implying that or suggesting that it may require a constitutional amendment. And as you know, that is a large undertaking.
Yeah, that's probably what it would take, unfortunately.
Yeah, well, there's a difference between, you know, you were enslaved here or your parents were enslaved here and then you were born or your ancestor was born, so you're a citizen, as opposed to I'm from another country and I want American citizenship for my baby. Right? And I'm going to go there and have a baby. It's so different. It's so fucking different. Get the fuck over yourselves. Like, we're not stupid. I can't believe the people who fall for this shit. I just really can't. They're so stupid. They gotta be NPCs. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Also, some of the justices, right? Clarence Thomas in particular, I think has become much more outspoken. This is what he said earlier this year about what he calls progressivism. Listen.
Progressivism seeks to replace the basic premises of the Declaration of Independence, and hence our form of government. It holds that our rights and our dignities come not from God, but from government. It requires of the people a subservience and weakness incompatible with a constitution premised on the transcendent origin of our rights.
I think a lot of people.
That man, dude, I swear to God.
People would hear that and they would hear somebody who has a very clear agenda and maybe
I mean, the one that has the agenda is you guys, bro. The left. I mean, y'all trying to put another 3 judges. Like, that's an agenda. Like, are you serious?
It's projection. That's always what they do. You know, they accuse the other side of what they're guilty of. That's all you gotta remember.
Oh, I can't stand these people, man. And you want to know something, Jules? Let's go back in history here.
Can I share something funny first?
Go ahead.
Have fun with that.
It's just so funny. Its face, look at it. Oh my god. Maybe I'm the only one amused by that, but I just thought that was fucking hilarious.
CBS 4 Skylar
Okay.
Henry has more from the White House.
President Trump introduced Judge Amy Coney Barrett as his nominee for the Supreme Court, with both making efforts to preemptively answer critics.
Amy Coney Barrett will decide cases based on the text of the Constitution as written.
If confirmed, I would not assume that
As written.
role for the sake of those in my own circle, and certainly not for my own sake. I would assume this role to serve you.
If Barrett is confirmed by the Senate, the 48-year-old who now sits on the 7th U.S. Circuit Court of Appeals would become the youngest associate justice on the current Supreme Court. Barrett's conservative legal views stand in sharp contrast to the late Justice Ruth Bader Ginsburg, a liberal icon whose seat Barrett would fill. Challenges to the Affordable Care Act and Roe v. Wade could come into play. With just over 5 weeks left before the November election, Senate Republicans are planning to get through confirmation hearings as fast as they can. During the Rose Garden ceremony, the president sent senators a message, including those in attendance.
This should be a straightforward and prompt confirmation. Should be very easy. Good luck. It's going to be very quick.
But Democrats have argued the pick should come from the winner of the November 3rd election.
Judge Ginsburg had a dying wish.
Okay, so
that the next president.
Would you pause it for me?
Yeah, you.
Hey, Aztec's here. Aztec's here. Yeah,
What up,
I'll add you Aztec when I'm done saying what I have to say. So like there are people in the Frog Friend Circle, which is the Anons to the Q. There are a lot of Anons who believe that Amy Coney Barrett is actually Ashley Biden, Joe Biden's daughter, and that Trump doing this, it was like a massive troll. Because she's a fucking traitor. So anyway, just, fuel for you. Hey, Aztec, what's up, bro?
Hey, Joel, how you doing? Hi, Latino.
Hey, what up? What up, man?
It's good to hear your lovely accent, man.
Middle of a working day here. Hey, you know how everyone's up in arms about America through anchor babies, for crying out loud. Like, what would stop me from getting like an airplane ticket to the US, knocking up some floozy there, heading home, yet she has my baby there, and now I've got an anchor baby there? Isn't that the same thing? Like, I wouldn't need to be an illegal entering America, would I?
No, you're right. You wouldn't, but that's kind of different because it's an American going and doing it somewhere else.
Yeah, and she's an
I feel
American
like.
here.
You know what I mean?
You wouldn't be able to tell
Yeah, at least one of the people is actually already American.
Yeah, exactly. Even though you're still got to go home, and there's a possibility that she might ask, for you, depending if you guys get married. That would take some time. That's perfectly fine. But when you have, let's say, like Russians, right, where they are 6 months pregnant, they get on a plane, they spend 3 to 4 months here, have their kid, then their kid is a citizen, then they go back to Russia. Now, any moment that kid turns 18, they get asked, the government for citizen, not citizenship, but residency for both of those parents. You understand? So now those parents that probably traveled with a visitor's visa, now they got permanent stay to stay here in the United States. You get what I'm saying? And
They can go to college cheaper than a non-citizen.
I can't care less about the whole college. Just safety, man.
No, to them too.
Security.
That's cheap. That's good. They want to come here for cheap
Security.
college. You want to get a 4.4 GPA and then go to Cambridge or something, or MIT, Harvard, Stanford.
So it's not. That's
You know what I'm saying?
the reason. So look, Japan, like if you have a kid, right? For instance, let's say I go to Japan and I have a kid with a Japanese woman. I had to Google this, right? And apparently that kid, it's considered half Japanese. It's not even considered like a full Japanese
Oh
kid.
definitely not Japanese. It's the same in Thailand. You can't do the same there either.
Right?
And it's not that they're racist. It's just that they're patriotic. You're not Thai. You're not Thai.
In DR,
Well,
it's the
then how
same
come
thing,
we're
right?
patriotic if we're like that?
So
You
Pete,
know,
in
we're like.
in
Sorry, go
DR,
ahead.
right? In DR, it's the same thing, right? With the Haitians and the Dominicans, they have the same thing in their constitution. So when I hear all these Haitians say, "Oh, but we were born in the Dominican Republic, we're Dominican," I say no, because your constitution states that wherever you're born in the world, coming from two parents that are Haitian, no matter where you're born, you are Haitian. You are a descendant of their nation. That's what it says. So I just don't seem to understand this shit. This is why I could go to DR right now if I wanted to, and I could get a dual citizenship. I could get one over here and one over there, but I don't want that shit. I just want one.
Yeah.
So,
well, you know,
so what about?
it's the same kind of thing where, like, wait, real quick. Sorry, Aztec. But so one of my cousins, my uncle was stationed on base in Germany when my cousin was born. And technically, I mean, she's never been to Germany, but technically she has dual citizenship with Germany.
So what about the small
Just food
hats?
for thought.
The small hats all have dual citizenship in America, but by default, I think it is.
Yeah, and that's fucked up.
See,
But-
that's where.
And to me, they're trading our Constitution. If you look at the oath of office, they're fucking traitors. The ones that are in office, which is like, 80 to 95% of people who serve in, the Senate, Assembly, congressmen, whatever, they're all fucking traitors when they have that dual citizenship, because you are only supposed to,
Well, I just look at the fact
have
that
your loyalty to America.
the nation of Israel stole America's nuclear secrets. They built their own nukes using American. I mean, it doesn't come anywhere.
Yeah.
Not to mention they sunk that ship. Which was that ship called? I mean, Israel is the biggest threat. Yeah, that's it. I mean, they're such a threat to America, and yet they, by default, have citizenship in America. I'd be worried about them before I worried about any other. And I was just,
but this is why.
Oh, trust me, bro. I am. I'm worried about them. Trust me.
But give me a second.
Totally
Give me a
am.
second. Give me a second.
I'm
Give me a
worried about
second. This is why I say that if you're going to be American, just be American. Only have one citizenship. No other citizenships to no other country. You should just be one country. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck that. And that's how we debug most of these problems, bro. Like, to be honest with you, bro. Like, I really personally think, I really, really think in my heart of hearts, like, this is probably one of the ways to fix many problems, dude.
That's what a lot of countries do. I've looked at emigrating to Malaysia for retirement. And I'm sort of iffy about not being a Muslim. I'm not sure how that'd go for me, but you can buy land there if you emigrate. But one of the things you have to do if you want to become a Malaysian citizen is you have to renounce your citizenship and get rid of your citizenship of the country you're coming from. You can't remain a dual citizen at all.
See?
Right? And everyone should have to do that. But what's scary is you have people in positions, administration positions in America. So not necessarily the elected officials, but you have plenty of people that are in permanent government, the people really running the show, and they have dual citizenships. Their loyalty isn't just to America. And I think that's just crazy. That's and when I look at the whole war, on terror in America, I mean, what has the war on terrorism got at us? It's gotten us only one thing in all these years, and that is the Patriot Act, rolled out on all American citizens and all citizens of the West. The Patriot Act wasn't rolled out on Middle Eastern people, wasn't rolled out on Afghanis, wasn't rolled out on Iranians. It's rolled out on Western citizens. And they keep They keep peddling the terrorism threat every day. And it's like, hang on, we're the only ones that get policed by this whole solution to terrorism. It's bizarre, and people keep championing it.
You're right, but that was under Bush. Okay, and Bush is a fucking traitor. He's a piece of shit. I don't know what your beliefs are, what you think, or whatever. But so I know people will be like Operation Trust or whatever, but I was a Q follower from like basically 2 weeks in. And I was seeing it before that, and I asked like a Facebook friend, like, where are you getting this shit? You know, and then I started following the boards. So whether people want to believe it or not, or whatever, I'll just say it this way, that I believe that Trump is not one of them, because before he ran for president, everybody loved him. They all just like, oh, he's great and blah, blah, blah. Rappers were even like talking about wanting to be like Trump, having Trump money and all that shit. As soon as he announced his bid for president, they all fucking turned on him and they were attacking him. And when I saw, because I already knew at that point, like I knew Hillary Clinton was a high satanic witch, okay, before this. So when the media, and I already didn't trust the media. So when the media started attacking him, I was like, oh my God, he is not one of them. He's not. This is amazing. Oh my God. So anyway, I feel like the Q stuff is real. There's been too many like confirmations and stuff. So like we know that Israel has a golden dome, right? And I used to wonder, like, why the fuck don't we have one? We built and paid for that shit, right? Like they didn't just get it. We fund all of Israel's shit, like especially
you
even
mean
like
you mean the Iron Dome? You mean
right?
the Iron
Like
Dome?
all of yeah, they have the Iron Dome, but now we have the Golden Dome. So check this out.
We've seen the lethality of hypersonic weapons. We've seen the effectiveness of cheap drones, and we have seen the importance of air defense systems. But as the weapons get more sophisticated, nations are getting increasingly worried about one thing: reaction time. How do you shoot down weapons that fly at hypersonic speeds? And what if the next weapon flies through space? How do you defend your people then? Washington says it has the answers. Welcome to Trump's $1.2 trillion obsession. He calls it the Golden Dome, a larger, more advanced and costlier version of Israel's Iron Dome. This week, the Golden Dome achieved its first milestone. The Pentagon made the announcement on Wednesday. PTEX had said the Golden Dome's directed energy weapon detected, tracked, and shot down multiple aerial threats. I know, let me break down the jargon for you. A directed energy weapon is like a laser gun. It shoots laser light at high speeds towards directed targets, often frying, melting, or disrupting incoming aerial projects. Stay with me. Basically, it's a Star Wars. It's Star Wars in real life. And Washington wants just that. They're taking the Golden Dome's air defense network to space. Here's how that will work, though. There will be 3 layers to the Golden Dome. First is the ground-based network. These are your air defense systems and radars like the Patriot and the THAAD. Then comes the next stage called the software defenses. These include supercomputers, AI-powered systems, and cyber warfare tactics. The purpose is to electronically hack or blind incoming threats. And the third layer will be in space. Thousands of low Earth orbiting satellites will form a web. They will detect, track, and launch interceptors at incoming projectiles. It all sounds like a flawless sci-fi shield. There's just one problem. Trump's ambitions are colliding with America's wallet. The Golden Dome is supposed to be fully operational by 2030, and the price tag has already touched $1.2 trillion. Who is going to pay for what will become the world's most expensive weapon system? The American taxpayer.
As Commander-in-Chief, my focus is on building the most powerful military of the future. As a first step, I'm asking Congress to fund a state-of-the-art Golden Dome missile defense shield to protect our homeland, all made in the USA.
Several studies suggest the final bill could be double of what it is now. Satellites aren't cheap. Experts say a few satellites cannot guarantee space-based interceptions. The US will need thousands of low Earth orbiters, and shooting interceptors from them will only drive up the cost. Now combine that with maintenance and logistics, and the United States will burn through trillions of dollars for this system to work. But the most critical vulnerability of the Golden Dome is not money. It is rising geopolitical competition. You see, Trump has ignited a space war, and Russia and China have decided to form their own team. Beijing has already urged the US to stop weaponizing space.
The so-called Golden Dome plan aims to build a global, multi-layered, and multi-domain missile defense system free from any constraints. The plan openly calls for a significant expansion of outer space combat capabilities, including the development and deployment of orbital interception systems. This has a strong offensive nature and violates the principle of peaceful use advocated by the Outer Space Treaty.
Meanwhile, Moscow has threatened to develop more anti-satellite nothing but American hubris. It is only okay if they do it. Washington would have a meltdown if Russia, India, or China built a similar system. By moving the front line to space, the United States is not making the world safer. If anything, it is sowing the seeds for the next major global conflict. That would
I thought
okay. All right.
I thought there was
Look,
treaties that stop that from happening, and yet America gets to do it. It's weird.
Yeah, it is.
well, the fact that Israel's already had their own whole little protection system that we built and paid for, but we don't fucking have one, to me is a travesty. And,
Yeah,
and
but
the
that's
fact
land.
that we
That's
have one,
land air though. That's
That's land.
sparring from the ground.
That's land. That's
wait,
not.
I can't
not-
tell what you're saying.
That
No,
is
it's still
land.
Space Force. No, but that's what they're saying. So, like,
No, that's
remember,
not
like,
what they're
a
saying.
week
They don't have
ago-
satellites, Jules. Like, come on, we
No,
gotta
they
be
do.
honest.
No,
Oh,
they already
no.
have Gods of Rod. No, listen, like a week ago, maybe it was 10 days to even 2 weeks ago, but Secretary Hegseth put out a thing about our Golden Dome and its test and its operational capabilities. Like, it's fucking already active. They're not going to put this shit out and be like, oh, it's coming. No, it's already fucking here. They're not going to, you know what I mean? They're not going to be like,
You
oh, we have
imagine-
this, but we're vulnerable.
You imagine?
No, they're not that
Aztec-
stupid. They're not that fucking dumb.
You imagine Aztec if they use that shit against the American citizens?
Well, they did. They took down the 9/11 towers using it. So Jewel is right. It's
You're
already
right.
up.
Yeah.
That's all I heard about
Yeah,
it.
and that whole shit was crazy because the NTSB was like, oh, the ATF, NTSB, that was all mysteriously down when that happened.
Look, yeah, I can guarantee you now, 9/11 was a demonstration to Russia and China as to the capability that America have. Like, they can do that to their cities. But, I doubt very much these weapons can take down a hypersonic missile from China, though. Like, Iran threw a hypersonic missile at Israel. They threw one at Cyprus and hit. And like none of the US defenses stopped any of that.
Nope. So
Well, but see, I don't think that they necessarily want to. I know that a lot of people out there think that Trump is a Zionist and stuff, but he's just playing a long game. That's what I believe. He's playing 5D chess. He's not really. So I think he's on the side of Israel in the context of like the original people and, maybe Jesus and stuff like that, but not who's in control there now.
I think he's on the side of Israel because he Epstein compromised. He's compromised with something to do with Epstein. Israel have the dirt on a hard drive sitting in Tel Aviv. I mean, that's all that's going on. He's got a barrel over him.
yeah.
No, he wasn't.
But give me a second. Like, the timelines are kind of funny though. Think about it. The Epstein shit started coming out. All of a sudden, the pressure was on. Epstein this, Epstein a month, Epstein 2 months, Epstein 3 months. Boom, all of a sudden, we go into Iran. There's no more Epstein talk.
No, and the biggest person
No, but that's
speaking
the media.
against
That's not Trump.
That's
Oh,
the
no,
media.
Trump is
Yeah,
the
but who
Go ahead,
controls the media? Jules, come on, man. Who controls the media?
Let Aztecs talk, and then we'll come back.
But who controls the media?
Trump's been one of the biggest advocates against going any further into the Epstein stuff than anyone else. He's done more media press conferences and stuff where he's dismissed it, shaking his head about it, said, "Oh, people still talking about this," and and rowdy. He's just while everyone is waiting for it, and yet
I know, but Aztec, think about that. Think about that. Like, just take a step back, bro. Think about that, because what I think he's doing is he's trolling. He's trolling. If he says, "Don't look at the Epstein files," then there's going to be a lot more fucking stupid ass Democrats looking at the Epstein files, because like, oh, they're looking for Trump. Meanwhile, they're uncovering a whole bunch of other bullshit that has nothing to do with him. So I really believe he's trolling. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think he's trolling. If he wants people to look at the Epstein files, right? And he says, "Go look at them. We released them." Blah blah blah. Then all the Democrats will be like, "Oh, he's a piece of shit. Fuck him." Blah blah blah. But if he says, "Don't look at them. Don't pay attention to them. You're looking at the wrong thing," then they're all going to be like, "Oh, you're part of it," and they're not going to find him. If they're being honest, what they'll find is that he cooperated with the FBI. He was the only one that wanted to help them, and he was like basically a secret agent. That's why there's pictures of him with Epstein, like, those ones back in the day with him and Melania and stuff. And he kicked Epstein out of Mar-a-Lago for fondling one of his employees' daughters. Like, he's really not down with Epstein. So if people really research what's happening or what happened back in the day, and there's even a video of the FBI agent that did the investigation in the first trial against Epstein saying that, "Oh yeah, Donald Trump called me and he was the only one willing to help. Like, he wanted to help." So, but the mainstream media won't show you that shit. But it's out there.
I know all that. I know all that, but there's been a big shift. Like, he's gone from being that way to all of a sudden, it seems like Israel has something over him, or Netanyahu does, or Mossad does.
Sure, but so, like, I still feel like that's master troll level. Let them think that. Make people want to look at that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I don't know what to think anymore. Yeah. Yeah, but you guys want to laugh? Check this shit out. This guy, I found this fucking dude. I'm about to subscribe to him and on X. He just goes through Will Smith's son's videos, and he reviews them, I guess, but in a comedy sense. So check this.
Here you go. Wait till you hear this epiphany.
I have a very abstract kind of design philosophy and just kind of like trippy psychedelic ideas sometimes.
Oh, you do? Can't wait to see what brilliant work you've come up with.
The idea of like wearing flip-flops with like pants.
Excuse me? Did you just say you have an abstract design philosophy and then follow up with "I came up with flip-flops and pants"?
You know what I mean? So I just love these flip-flops because you can just go like this and just like wear them with pants and just have like a look like that.
Wow, I can? What happens if I wear my $5 flip-flops from Walmart with pants? Do they just fly off my feet? What, only yours has the pants compatibility feature?
Because also summer, it's hot out, and I want to like almost like...
What the f*** are you telling us, dude?
Romanticize the collection in the sense that imagining people on the beach falling in love, wearing flip-flops, having the best day of their life.
Oh, let me guess, $500, right? Oh, only $390. What a steal. I'm assuming they're made out of unicorn skin, right? Let's see. Oh, crafted from rubber. What a surprise. Well, at least he's only taking advantage of stupid people.
Crafted from rubber.
Mark up pieces of cardboard and sell them to kids.
This is a shoe that would be for like the eldest son.
Oh, never mind.
The youngest son might wear a shoe like this and say, "Oh, I'm going to a black tie event." and dad said that I need to do this, that, and the third.
See, now why do you got to target kids with your scam here?
But I still want to express myself and let people know that I'm different.
Look, if you're a kid and you're watching this, take it from me. Never listen to a word this guy says. Don't do it. Every time he speaks, just pretend he's saying the word macaroni over and over.
From my older brother and from my dad, my grandfather.
Don't even entertain the idea listening to a single sentence this guy says. Please, trust me, okay?
So I'm going to wear these shoes as an act of, rebellion or something like that.
Stop it. Will you just stop it, please? Toes on the shoes, really? What, are you going to put claws on the next pair?
These are the claw feet.
Ah, damn it.
I saw a statue that had these feet on it. And I said, we should make a shoe inspired by the statue.
Please, could you stop making me be able to predict your delusions? Whatever frequency this guy's pulled me into, I gotta get out of. I gotta end the video.
Okay.
That poor family, the whole family.
Yeah.
I feel sorry for all of them, honestly.
That is a cock, and yeah. Yo, so what? So NYC, man. Shout out to NYC. What was you saying that NYC was hot earlier? He was spicy. What was that about, Jules?
Oh no, just remember. So we started basically like with the solid snake stuff and reviewing, and I was already spicy in the original, and then we had more comments, so we were just joking, and I try not to go too crazy, but we were all over the place earlier, so that's all. That's all it was.
Oh, I thought it was.
So I'm gonna share something. It's like this. Let me here. Oh wait.
Around the same time, all I hear is this on my wall. And then all I hear is a girl voice saying, it's yours. And then every time I say, what's mine? She never answers.
So you know why she don't answer? Because you tripping, son. Ain't nobody. This place is not haunted, man.
It's not haunted. Then it happens around the same time at night. And it only lasts 3 minutes. And after the 3 minutes go, all I hear is you screaming, I'm coming. And then all I think to myself is, he's going to leave me here? And then he just going to go with the ghost? Like, I'm out of here, man.
Where you going?
Going to my mom's house.
Oh, I'm pretty sure your mom got ghosts too then.
Well, she do got ghosts. But you know what the difference is? Every time her ghosts come at night, she put them out.
Get your ass over here, so you don't.
Wow.
Oh, that great.
Oh, jeez.
We had to break it up.
Let me see. I think I got one.
Oh, I thought you were gonna die. Yeah, so I was about to go now.
Just this right here.
Okay, you want to put a club card in or anything like that?
Nah, no club card.
I pay with cash or with card?
I'll pay with the juice.
No, I mean, you're going to pay for the juice with a card. You can't pay with the juice. You have to use money.
Did it work?
Oh, that's funny. That's even better.
Did it work?
Did it go through?
Yeah, but that doesn't make sense.
Oh, that's pretty cool. So I just got it for free.
No, that doesn't make sense.
I paid for it, right?
No, not with cash or card. With a,
And I paid with the juice.
credit card.
I paid with juice. Juice pay. It's like a new thing.
He used the barcode to zero it out.
It's like juice pay.
Let me call the manager person.
Huh? No, it's a new thing.
Olivia, we have a question over here. Something I've never seen before.
A few moments later.
He took the juice and he put it on there and then zeroed it out.
Yeah, I paid with juice pay. I do it all the time.
Well, we can't let you do that. We gotta ring you up for it.
I do it all the
We gotta ring you
time.
up for it again.
You gotta charge me again?
We don't take juice pay.
I don't take juice pay either.
I don't take juice pay. Yo, this one is brutal. So this one it's the ending for me, man. So check this out.
Unwashed. This is
10 years unwashed. This is what happens to African dreadlocks. If I hadn't seen this myself, I'd never believe it. In many parts of Africa, traditional dreadlocks are a lifelong commitment. Going 2.5 years without washing is totally normal. No one even blinks. When they clean them, they mix baking soda, apple cider vinegar, and lemon juice. Then spend 2 full hours scrubbing every centimeter, strand by strand. Repeat 3 to 4 times, and it's finally clean. But that's nothing. Dreadlocks untouched for 5, 10, even 15 years fuse into a single rock.
Okay, wait. Can you
Looks like
pause it?
ancient-
Can you pause it? Why don't they just do that once a week or something?
I don't know, Joe. That's why
I'm just asking questions.
that's why I cut
'Cause,
mine
like-
off. I used to wash mine every 2 weeks.
All right. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
rotting carpet. Beginner barbers won't touch them. Only veterans with 10 plus years of experience will take these jobs. And here's the twist. These are their favorite
That looks like
customers.
a dick
That
with,
8-hour
like,
grueling
long-
cleaning
long
pays
dreads
more
on
than
top.
an entire week of regular cuts. I can't go 24 hours without washing my hair. Drop a "if this blew your mind," text someone who needs to see this.
Oh my goodness. That is just.
Yeah.
And they want to say that we smell like wet dog. Okay.
Yeah.
No. No. I don't
Yeah.
even know. You can go fuck yourself. Like, no. I smell like vanilla and coconut. Oh. With a space what? Space what? Did she say? Okay, so I'm gonna play
criminals, but now local police are investigating him instead of thanking him. The mysterious man has appeared in Lagos de Moreno, a city locals say has dealt with serious crime for years. Many residents are tired of waiting for police to stop robberies, so when a masked vigilante began catching alleged motorcycle thieves at night, people quickly gave him a name. The Mexican Batman, but his methods are causing trouble. After catching the suspects, he ties them to lampposts, draws whiskers on their faces, writes "rat" on their foreheads, and leaves the motorcycle nearby as evidence. Then he disappears before police arrive. In the past 10 days, this has happened 5 times. Some locals think he is humiliating criminals who have made the streets unsafe. They say he is doing what authorities failed to do, but police see the situation differently. Since the masked man is not an officer, they are treating the tied-up suspects as victims of illegal punishment. Authorities are now trying to identify and catch the person behind the Batman image. Some support him because they believe crime has been ignored for too long. Others say no one should be allowed to punish people in the street, even if those people are accused of stealing. What do you think? Mexico has a Batman fighting criminals, but now local police are investigating him instead of thanking him. The
Guys.
mysterious man has a...
He is my favorite Mexican. Right
Wanna know
now.
what I
He's my
think?
favorite
Wanna know what I
Mexican.
think?
Yeah. Yes.
Think I'm Batman Holmes. I am Batman Holmes. I am Batamon.
Oh, I want to see a Cholo Mexican. That's hilarious.
No, but all seriousness, I am Batman. I am Batman. No, I am Miguel, but I do have a Batman mask and I go out and I help people, you know. That's what I do. I'm a real Aztec warrior. Real Aztec warrior, you know.
A what?
Vegas Valley, Vegas Joker.
Aztec
How about
warrior.
Batgirl? Can I be Batgirl? Do you hate Batgirl too, or just Batman?
He's an Aztec warrior. That's what you never seen that shit. Or you never seen Friday Aztec
Yeah, no, I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it.
when he's
I
like,
Yeah.
wait, yeah, he's like, I'm an Aztec warrior. I'm an Aztec warrior. Yo, but nah. All jokes aside, I think that the dumbest ruling that the Supreme Court has ever ruled was this one, dude. Like it's because this is the thing. Jules even stated this here before, because I mean, even Trump stated it. He said it's just for people that are doing this type of, fucked up shit. It's not for people that are here as a resident and have a baby. It's not for people that that are citizens, that happen to have parents that come from something. No, it's not none of that. It's people that are just, abusing the system, bro. That's all it is. But these people took it as something else. But I think we're gonna see different measurements and stuff. I personally think that if these women come from a third or another country or something, they should get tested to see if they're pregnant or something, dude. Like, I don't know. And if they're pregnant, bro, they got to be sent back immediately. Have your kid, and then you can come here. That's one
Not
step.
even fucking that. No. Have your kid and just be a mom where the fuck you are.
No, I understand. I mean, if they want to still come and visit as a visitor's visa, come on, Joe.
Sure. Okay. Sure.
That's what I'm
If
saying.
they can visit. Okay.
They can come through and visit and bounce, but don't be having your babies over here. It's so funny how, we're the ones that say we're the best country in the world, except liberals. You know what I'm saying? And most people in the world don't see us as that. But then again, they want to have their kids here. How the hell does that shit work?
Well, it doesn't anymore. And that's the beautiful thing.
Yeah, but like, you know what I'm saying, though?
And that's just for welfare, really. It's not because you're the greatest country on the earth. It's just you got welfare for everyone. Same as here. Like we have more arrivals and refugees and probably per capita than you guys do. I mean, the West is dealing with. I mean, look at the UK. The UK is absolutely destroyed with it already.
Aztec, where are all of your immigrants coming from, or the majority?
Heaps of Middle Eastern ones, heaps of Sub-Saharan Africans. Like they're the ones who've been rocking up, flooding the country for the past, 5-10 years. But we've had a really lefty government for quite a long time now. They've just
Australia is left and it's fucked.
Yeah, shocking. Like even our Conservative Party is busting their ass to be as liberal and lefty as our lefty government. So
if they figure that's the only way for them to win.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, no one's buying it though. Like everyone's flipped. How
do you guys relate to the Kiwis? Like, is there a lot of influence between New Zealand?
Well, Australians don't sleep with sheep. I mean, that's one big difference.
Oh God. Okay. I didn't know you put that on them like that. I didn't know that was like that.
Oh, it's a pastime there. But the women are for breeding, the sheep are for recreation. That's how it goes.
We got BBL.
Oh my Lord! Yeah, you gotta put that picture up.
Hey, give me a second. Let me play
the
this.
BBL Go picture.
It's just where I land. Stuffing that shit latte. She's the flip it back some tags.
Oh shit.
To be honest, I'd say more Kiwis live in Australia than they do in New Zealand. The Australian Constitution actually considers New Zealand just a state of Australia, but they are separate. New Zealand's not Australia, obviously. But if you're born in New Zealand, if you haven't emigrated and gotten out of the place and gotten to Australia by the time you're 30, you're probably never going to leave the joint. You'll be stuck there forever. So it's pretty miserable to be in New Zealand, to be honest with you.
So that's what they slept with?
No, that's a goat. That's a goat with a big What's the ass on that? Oh my God.
I know.
Now what they slept with? Respectfully.
I think you call that an Afghani. That's an Afghani shit.
They were getting a little bit of action going. Yo,
All right,
did
you
you
two.
see? Did you see the snake
Hang on,
story,
hang
bro?
on. I got to drop down. Let's see now. So I'll
All
catch
right,
you
man.
next time. I'll keep listening.
All right,
I'm going to
man.
keep
Thanks
working.
for being on.
Okay,
See you,
good
Joel.
talking to you. Thank
Yeah,
you,
you
bro.
too.
Yo, man, Jules, back
Okay,
to the.
so like, no, wait. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, go ahead.
No, you were saying back to the something. So we'll go back
To
to
the
that
snake,
and we'll
to the
do
snake,
something
to
new.
the snake, to the snake story, man.
Oh God. Okay.
Nah, but go ahead. What you was gonna say?
Well, what I was going to bring up was, do you know about California Senator Scott Wiener?
Yeah.
You know about him? Yeah. So for anybody listening, he San Francisco senator. He introduced some crazy legislation that passed. Okay, so the ones off the top of my head were the most benign, I guess, was making alcohol. You could buy alcohol at 2 a.m. before, and he made a bill where you could, have it until 4 a.m. bars or liquor stores or whatever. So that's the most benign. But the other thing that he did was introduce this was the next thing. He did a lot of other shit, but so it used to be a felony to knowingly, like, if you know you had AIDS and you
Yeah, I
slept with
know
someone
you
and didn't tell them. Yeah. So he made that from a felony to a misdemeanor. And then another big bill that he did was the 10-year rule, where a judge would decide if it was a consensual relationship between a minor and anyone 10 years older than him. So you could have a 8-year-old and an 18-year-old, 10-year-old and a 20-year-old. Okay, so basically, he did legislation that favored abusers, maybe files. All right. So,
Scott, I think your legislation on trans issues and your legislation specifically protecting queers on the sex offender registry is fantastic. Like, I really applaud you for that, and I think you deserve to be here for that. But I think your housing policy, and specifically your housing policy aligning with YIMBYs, and I think your policy, and I think your policy on the genocide in Gaza, and I think your policy on the genocide in Gaza is terrible. I think you do not belong here. I think you do not belong here. You do not belong here, Scott, anymore. It sucks because you've been wonderful. You've been wonderful for trans people, and you've been terrible. And you've been terrible. You've been terrible. You've been terrible on Gaza. You do not belong here anymore, Scott, and it breaks my fucking heart. It breaks my heart. It breaks my heart that someone who wrote good legislation.
It breaks my heart. Yeah.
isn't this great? Oh my God, this is so great. He's not even out of Golden Gate Park yet. Like, this video goes all the way to where he crossed the street into the Richmond. It's really great.
How could someone like you do this to San Francisco? Scott, say something. Redeem yourself. Do something. Scott, I want to like the person who had such good legislation on trans rights. Scott, I want to support someone who's so positive on trans rights, but you're a piece of shit on Gaza. How could you do that? How could you betray queers? How could you oppress people?
You stopped being queer the moment you started supporting.
Okay, look, y'all. Look. Look, this is a beautiful moment for us because
You fucking fools, you know they say fuck
they're
around and
eating their
find out.
own.
Fuck
eating
around and
their
find
own.
out.
Oh, it's a beautiful thing. Those little fuckers. They're turning on each other like fucking piranhas.
Yeah, that's why I put
So,
the mic. That's why I put the mic. Fuck around, find out.
so Jill,
Yeah.
the law changes on the HIV. This is, and you just brought up New Zealand. This is how effed up New Zealand is. They had the world's first HIV positive sperm clinic. Can you believe that?
Oh,
So
God.
New Zealand launched the world's first HIV positive sperm clinic. So, you've got no idea in New Zealand and probably anywhere else by this stage, because this was years ago now. I think it was it was 2019 they opened this clinic.
Oh.
And not only that,
Salute,
but
Stanley, salute.
and you're allowed to, I believe you're also allowed to, blood donors are also allowed to donate HIV positive
Whoa,
blood.
whoa. Time out. You
Yeah,
saying that
you're
in
not.
New Zealand? No.
Yeah.
I'd rather take my chances on my own.
Like, yeah, wait a
Fuck
minute.
that
Time
shit.
out. Like, I know we're not allowing that shit here, Jules.
Oh, you will.
But
You will,
no,
'cause
they do.
you're not
Yeah.
allowed to discriminate.
Come
Right.
on,
You're not allowed
man.
to
Like, why would
discriminate.
why would you do that to somebody though? Like, come on, man.
Because you're not
Fucked
allowed to
up.
discriminate against HIV positive people. So, no,
They're all
like
being
you
manic, bro.
You know what I be seeing a lot?
come
You know
on.
what I be seeing a lot? Like, I mean, not seeing, but hearing. I listen to a lot of, like, Luther Vandross or Anita Baker, or, like, the classics, Barry White, shit like that, like when I'm working and stuff. So, like, it soothes me, and, like, the day goes by quicker, right?
bloody
And
hell, what line of work are you in?
no, I just drive a lot, so I just,
I'm driving.
right. So this is the thing, right? So when the commercials pop up, it's usually like a PrEP commercial or like a HIV commercial. And it's like, why in the fuck do I gotta hear this shit? You know what I mean? Like, it's so annoying, dude.
Oh God, I hate it. Yes, the prep commercials. Like, there's the one with this. Obviously, it's a trans man, right? And he's wearing this like hot pink and navy blue striped shirt with these massive man hands with a manicure, where he thinks he's looking
Bro.
feminine. Like, bro, it's not working. It's not fucking working. Like,
Then they ruined the TLC song. You saw that, right?
oh
Because I'm
yes.
prep. Yeah. I'm like, what the fuck?
Left Eye would not be okay with this.
Oh, no.
She
Well,
would
what
not.
I don't get is, though, you can go out into public, you can go down the street, you can go into a store, and if there's someone with like cerebral palsy or, they look really fucked up in a wheelchair, I mean, you can't help but stare and look, and the amount of faces they must have to deal with, and yet everyone tiptoes around freaks in dresses like we've all got to accept it and like it. It's like, hang on, you don't do that for disabled people that make you uncomfortable. Why the hell do we have to do it for these obviously mental Fruit Loops?
Yo, I
You're
always
right.
wondered.
I am with you, bro.
I always wondered, why is it that you guys got a hate relationship with those people in New Zealand?
What do you mean, you guys?
No, him.
Because they root sheep.
Not you, Drew.
Okay, look.
Him.
I'm gonna rewind. So there
He's
was
Australian,
a time,
isn't
I
he?
think I was. Yes. Okay. Yes. He's
Okay,
our
they
bro.
don't like New Zealand.
Well, Kiwis are different. That's why I asked him. So anyway, I'm gonna tell you a story real quick. When I lived in San Francisco, I paid $200. I paid $100 a
What up,
foot
Sam?
on either side of my driveway.
Hey, what's up,
to
Latina?
have them paint it red. Hey, Stanley. So
Hey there.
I paid $200 for an extra 2 feet to be painted red on either side of my driveway, so I could parallel park my van in front of my own fucking house. All right. So you go through all this bureaucratic bullshit, and then people who aren't even from there get away with doing stupid shit for free.
What are we talking about here?
I was about to ask the same thing.
Like what, Jewel? Like, what do they get
I'm
to do?
sorry. Well, okay. I mean, I'm sorry. I haven't. I've only had a half a sandwich today. I've
I
smoked weed,
knew it was going to go.
and
Is your blood sugar low?
well, I've been drinking beer, so I have my liquid bread.
You better eat
I think
something.
I'm okay. But you're right. I just totally lost the plot. I'm sorry, you
You better
guys.
eat
Love
something.
you.
But
Thank you.
Aztec,
Thank you for
can I
tolerating
ask,
me.
like,
No,
like,
it's too
like,
late to eat.
like Aztec, back to the history. Like, I wonder,
It's
like,
never
I
too
just
late to
wanted to know
eat.
why is it that you guys have like a, what is it like? Why is that? Because like you guys kind of sound the same. I mean, respectfully, I don't want to disrespect your people or
No,
anything like
no.
that.
No,
But you-
Kiwis sound like South Africans. We don't, Australians don't talk like South Africans. So, like Kiwis are, no, they don't talk like Aussies. Like, we don't sound the same. What are you talking about? Aussies sound like ponds.
dude, listen. If one of them talked and then you talked, I couldn't tell the difference, man. Like honestly, bro. Like,
Oh no, there's a little difference. I could tell a little difference.
Nah,
Also,
I
real quick,
couldn't, dude. I'm sorry.
let's
dude.
go with Jean Benet stuff. What do you think, Aztec? What do you think happened with Jean Benet Ramsey?
Who's John Benet Ramsey again?
Oh my gosh. But
Latino.
the American pageant queen girl or whatever she was, I have no idea.
Yeah.
Let
Well,
me ask you
because
a question.
there
Were
was
you
stuff that
even
was
alive when that
I don't know.
happened?
Yeah, I don't know the story, so I'm not. I'm not too.
Jewel, were you
Oh,
even
okay.
born?
Yes, Stanley. I am.
Okay. You're kind of young, so I
Who's
had to
Ramsey?
ask.
But that
I'm
little
glad
girl?
you think I'm young, Stanley.
What, the little pageant girl?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they,
I think you're young.
Thank
I mean,
you.
I've only heard of her. So. I do remember Lorena Bobbitt, though. Yeah, I can never forget that one. I was a kid, and I was just like, why?
Oh, Thunder Chicken. I think her brother was a patsy. I don't think her brother did it. So one of the blogs, you can't find this shit anymore.
Did anybody get
okay?
locked up for that? Dude?
But
Like,
no,
at all?
listen. Back in
No,
the day,
no one did. And
Oh,
why
okay.
this is coming up randomly is actually kind of fascinating.
I
Why
agree,
is this on your
Stanley.
mind? Why is this on your mind?
I mean, I don't know. Just because they went on vacation. No, they went on vacation and there were Australian ties, but it had nothing to do with Australia. So look.
Is there
Thunder Chicken
anyone on this
says-
panel
Wait,
Australia?
Stanley.
Ask
No. Well, ask he's down there.
South America.
So
so
Thunder
being
Chicken
down there
said,
is
I
good
think
enough.
her brother took her out.
Oh wow.
Oh, he's
That's what she
disgusting and He
said.
did porn. No, but listen, what I have read, and it was a super long time ago, and you can't find it anymore because they do shit like this, like the controllers of this realm or whatever. Okay, so what I had read a long time ago.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
love
get
Aztec
there.
because he could
I'm
take
gonna
the heat.
I'm gonna
You
get
could beat
there.
Dominican.
Okay, I'm gonna get there. So what I had read was that she was the first
Stanley, too.
torture and kill to death pool where they would bet on stuff. They would bet on the torture. They would bet on if it would kill her or not yet. This poor little girl. That's what I read
Are we
about.
still
this.
talking
And
about
it was called
Ramsey?
Yes.
Oh.
And it was called a death
So you know what
pool,
happened?
Stanley, listen. It was in like the early 90s when the internet was first coming online. Like not everybody was on the internet yet, but all those rich people and their friends were, right? So it was what I read was that she was that first live stream torture and kill to death situation. And
what?
Yeah, and then they tried to pin it on the brother because Thunder Chicken said, I think her brother took her out. Because
That's
there was
literally
a thing that
not
said
how
that
it unfolded. That's literally where
they
you
were all
okay,
correct.
ma'am.
It was all
I
correct.
was literally in my early 20s in the early 90s. You're feeding misinformation.
So was I,
What you no, I don't think you're 61, are you?
No, I'm more than 10 years younger than you, for sure.
Okay. Well, once again,
But I
you
was still
couldn't
on.
be.
I was
You
still
could.
close
Whoa,
to adult
hold on.
age.
You could not. You could not be 10 years younger than me and in your early 20s in the early 90s. Stop it. Math doesn't stop mathing just because you read something.
Stanley, are you lying about
What's
your
a
age?
what? No, don't get mad at me because your math is not mathing. I'm telling you right now, that's not how it worked. The
Stanley,
news story,
I had
ma'am.
my
The
first
news story.
child in
I don't care
1996
about when you
when I
had
was like
your first.
24 years old. So
Okay.
we're
So
close,
you were a
but we're not
teenage
exactly
mom.
the same.
You
No,
were
I
a
was
teenage
not.
mom
No, I
and
was over
ill-bred.
21 years old.
What does that have
I
to
was
do
over
with my
21
point?
years old,
What
Stanley.
does
Like,
that
where's
have
your
to
math
do with
happening?
JonBenet Ramsey? Can you connect those dots?
That happened shortly after that time.
It didn't happen
Yes,
the way
Aztec,
you
please.
read it.
All right, Jill, back in those days, everyone was on 14, 4K and 28K modems. There was no streaming footage or watching anything live or anything like that back then. There was none of that back in the mid 90s like that.
You're right. But also, so check this out. I had
Literally in my
worked with
early 20s,
Stanley.
and you
Shut
were
the
in
fuck
your
up,
early. Okay.
Stanley.
Hey,
So look,
if it's gonna be
I worked
you,
with.
if it's gonna be you like this, I should leave because I'm not
Stanley,
gonna let you
go
sit
ahead,
here.
Stanley.
You
Go
got
ahead.
pregnant at 13.
No, I was 22, Stanley.
Okay, you weren't 22 and 10 years younger than me in the early 90s.
All right, look.
Your
I don't
math,
want to tell
your
everybody
math
how old I am.
literally
I
is
was
not your
Stanley.
math
I was
doesn't
born in
math. See,
1974.
you
Stanley. There you go. Now
I was
everybody
born
knows
in
how old the
19
fuck I am.
I was
I am
born
50 years old, Stanley. That's how old I was.
Ma'am,
Oh,
you weren't in
Okay.
your early
You're
20s
only 10
in
years
the
older
early.
than me. You
See,
were in
you
your
want
30s.
to
You're the one
overtalk
that's
math.
lying.
You
You're
want
the
to
one that's lying.
overtalk
You were in your
math.
30s.
You
I was
want
in my
to
20s.
overtalk math, and it's not mathing.
Okay,
Once
well, I
again,
just get legit math.
your
That's my
weird
math.
form of
Okay.
logic doesn't work
All
in
right.
reality. Hey,
Okay.
I know it's all right.
Do your math, people. Palomino's
Okay,
doing his
yeah,
math. Brian
do your
Nichols is
math.
doing his math.
Let this
Aztec,
let
Latino, everybody's doing their math right now.
let Jules blow the smoke.
I believe you any
Math,
which way, Jules.
math
Hashtag all truth.
literally is never wrong.
I'm not young, Stanley. I'm not young, Stanley.
Hey, I'm not talking right now. All I'm saying
No,
is
you're not. And I could show
all
you
I'm saying,
whenever I want.
is
You're lucky.
what you read about JonBenet Ramsey probably doesn't jibe with what I saw as an adult. That's all I'm saying.
I was an adult too.
I think you've read something you don't remember. You read what you don't remember, and you want to take it as truth.
Okay.
So what did happen
It's
to
your
her?
cognitive dissonance.
What did happen
She
to her,
has no
Sam?
fucking idea. Jules, I literally didn't come up here for this, but I'm not going to let you blow smoke.
Go ahead. I can do whatever the fuck I want.
I
This is my
literally
channel. I'm not blowing
muted
any
after
smoke.
I literally muted after I said that.
I have no reason to
You
lie,
can-
Stanley.
you-
I have no reason to lie.
You have no
You can do what
reason.
you want.
Hey, you're not lying. You just don't know the truth.
I know more truth than you do because you.
I seriously doubted, man.
Were you
I had
vaccinated?
heard. Okay.
You
Yeah,
don't
you want to
even
bring
know
up
about
vac?
Q's,
Hey,
Stanley.
sure.
Stanley,
Let's
you don't
talk
even know
about
about Q.
vaccinations when we're talking JonBenet Ramsey. Was JonBenet Ramsey vaccinated, silly woman?
Look, if you.
Okay, silly woman. You want to talk about vaccinations like
whether
you know
got the COVID
vaccinations.
vaccine or not. If I
Did
do,
the
I was a
book-
biochemistry
See,
major, Stanley.
Of course, you literally barely
Oh,
remember.
literally.
You literally barely remember what you were talking about. Where did vaccinations and John
Oh,
Benet
what?
Ramsey come up? Connect the dots.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Biochemistry
I'm talking-
teacher,
yeah,
biochemistry teacher,
in truth, Stanley.
connect
All right.
vaccinations, John.
Anyway, when it comes to speaking about the truth, that's
Okay,
where they
you
align.
don't know that.
That's where it connects. Yes, I do. I know what the fuck I'm
No,
talking about.
you literally don't.
Yeah. Good luck, Stanley. Like,
I don't need luck. You need math.
I know math. I'm really great at math, actually.
You do not
I'm
know
awesome.
math.
I do.
Hey, biochemistry teacher.
I used
should
to be a
know
math tutor, Stanley.
If you no, you literally are. You know what? You're just goading me into abusing you. What I'm going to say right now is if you're 10 years younger in the early 90s, you were 10 years younger.
Well, I feel like you're making yourself younger.
Yeah,
You were 20 when I was 20.
feel math.
That's
You
what you're
feel
doing,
math.
Stanley.
You feel math just like you feel biochemistry, right?
Well, you would have been 20 in 94. Isn't that right, Jules?
Right. Yeah.
Well, thank you for
So how
correcting
am I
her
lying?
math. Thank you
How
for
am I lying?
correcting her math.
We were talking
I
about the
love.
90s.
She
Stanley.
said she
We
would
were
have.
talking about the 90s.
Okay,
And you were
you
saying you're 20,
silly,
but really you were in your
silly
fucking
young
30s in
woman.
the 90s.
You silly young woman. You said you were
Thank
10
you.
years
I'm
young.
young. Amazing. It's great.
And by the way, I was 23 in 1991. You would not have been 20 in 1991. Silly woman. In New Zealand, bad at math too.
No, I would have been 20 in 94.
No. Okay, Mary
Yeah.
Tyler Moore.
You're so
I
great at math,
literally,
Stanley.
I was
Thank you for
literally
embracing us
in the
your presence.
Navy. I was literally in the Navy in 1991. If you are even remotely younger, you wouldn't have been 20 in 1994. New Zealand doesn't do math apparently either.
I got 18.
Yeah, you keep trying to do the math, son.
My graduation year was 92.
Oh, it's like
18 in
down under
1992.
math doesn't work
it is.
down under.
No, 94
Okay,
is
you
20.
can keep doing
Like,
all
Stanley,
that
why are
bullshit.
you being
Dude,
retarded right now? Why are you being
I
retarded?
literally was
Literally.
in the Navy. I literally
Yeah,
was in the
so
Navy.
was my
I
grandfather for
literally
20
was in
years.
the Navy.
What you
If
got, like
you
4 or
are
5 years?
anywhere
My
near
grandfather was in
younger,
the Navy for
see,
20 years.
you want to talk and talk and talk, but
So did
I
you.
was
Congratulations.
23 or so in 1991. If you're even a year or two younger, you weren't 20. You're talking shit. New Zealand's talking shit too. I'm 100% sure.
I just
of
laid
my
it all
case.
the way the fuck out, which I swore I
All
was
you
never
need
gonna
to
do in these
do,
streets.
all you need to
You
do,
got it. Just
you wished you
rewind,
were
Stanley.
younger, you spirited you were younger, but
I
math
look
is not your
amazing
fault.
for my
Hey,
age.
biochemistry requires math. Just your math skills tells me all I need to know.
Stanley, you're not paying attention
You can
to math.
laugh all
I
you
was
want, madam.
amazing. I was
You can
amazing
laugh
in math
all
and
you want, madam. You can
and
laugh all you
chemical
want.
equations.
Once
I'm really good at
again,
math
you
because
have
I'm
been
left-handed and
schooled.
right-brained.
Once
It's really great.
again,
No,
you
I
have
have
been,
not.
ma'am,
You're being
you don't
retarded.
ever come
You're
up
retarded,
against,
Stanley.
yeah, I'm
Oh, I
retarded,
don't
but I
ever
can
come
do,
against
I can do
Stanley.
math though. I can do math.
So do the fucking math. Rewind the shit,
Do
dude.
the
Like
fucking
you're retarded
math.
right now.
Do the
Yeah.
fucking math.
I gave you all the numbers.
You
Go
foul,
back.
you
Rewind.
foul mouth
Okay.
Mary Tyler Moore wannabe.
Mary, I don't want to be like Mary Tyler.
You sounded like her
Hilarious.
with that. Do the
I would
math.
rather be I Dream of Jeannie. How about that, Stanley? I would.
You know what? You know what? I've never seen you, but hopefully you look as good.
I do. My man is significantly younger than me, so I
Yeah,
can pull a
you
man
know what? Your man
15
is
years younger than
significantly.
me.
So you like getting people who don't know you for who you are? You're taking. Are you
We've been together
abusing?
10
Are you
years. He knows who the
abusing?
fuck I am.
You're abusing
Over 10
young
years,
black men.
he
Are
knows
you
who I
his
am.
sugar
Nope,
mama? Are you his sugar mama?
nope. No, I work. No, I stay home. He works.
No.
I take
Okay,
care of
Mary
him. How
Tyler
is that a
Moore.
sugar mama?
You got you a
He
young
takes care
black
of me, and
man.
I take
You
care of him.
got
That's
you
about
you
it.
got you a young black man. Okay. I dream of Jewel.
I'm sure you do. NYC, we're the same age. Bless your heart.
So you're my age?
I didn't say I was your age, Stanley.
Okay, so
You're
you were
trying to
reading
convolute the situation.
you were reading another man in your spider's web. Gotcha.
What are you talking about? I was never reading
Oh, I
you.
said what I
What the
said.
fuck? Oh, please. I haven't even talked to you for like months. Get over
It
yourself.
has been a
Well,
while.
good luck. Yeah, it's been a while.
Oh, I don't need luck with my math.
Okay. Well, you know what, Stanley? I do wish you all the best, but I, respectfully never would ever want to fuck you. So there's no weaving.
Whoa, what? Wait.
You said weaving another band in your thing, like
Wait,
it
hold
was.
it.
I'm not weaving you. I don't care.
I need you to repeat what you just said. You never
Nope,
would?
you can
You
rewind that.
thought about it in the first place?
No, I never did. No,
I
you're
think
saying
you did.
weaving another
Did
man.
just
You
say
said
you
weaving.
never
Don't.
would?
No.
That
You're
means
doing some
that
gaslight
literally
bullshit,
means.
Stanley.
Oh no,
No,
I'm
no.
listening, ma'am.
Nope.
I know you're younger
And
than
the
I am,
gaslighting me.
and I know you literally imagined it.
No, I've never.
I've literally never heard a
You're trying to
female.
make me imagine
I've
it. And it's
literally
just
never heard a female say that on YouTube. You're unique.
yes, Vegas. That is white CT. It is.
Wow. I'm
Stanley
honored.
is the white.
I am
or the
literally
white.
honored.
What?
Hey, you wanted a black man who's a little bit more mature? I can understand.
Latino. Do you have any pictures of a white Stanley?
Oh,
Stanley, have you ever seen
Latino, help me. Help me, Latino.
Or
Help
no,
me,
the shit's
Latino.
fucking funny. I don't
Dude,
care. I don't need help.
I'm having a good old time.
Me too. It's great. Cheers.
You
I
need
don't know
Cash
what's
App,
going on.
Stanley? What's your cash app,
See,
Stanley? I'm gonna
hey,
send
don't
you
worry,
here.
don't worry, Aztec. And by the way, Aztec, it's the first time I've ever talked to you, so salute.
Oh, there you go. First time for everything, I suppose.
Oh,
I don't have to
surely there is.
Yo, that. Oh my fucking god.
All right, if you're gonna be all right, are you gonna be all right, Joel? Because I'm gonna jump back down again. I've got to get back to work. I just want to jump back up about the HIV sperm bank thing
Stanley,
with
he'll
the
be like y'all
Kiwis.
some ignorant motherfucker.
Oh, thanks for coming up, bro. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Just
I'll be
great.
back.
Take care.
Stanley, he'll be like y'all some ignorant motherfucker.
Well, you know what? He should have never said plural. I meant one specific person. it wasn't Aztec and it wasn't Latino. Only one specific person.
Oh God. Come on,
Ooh.
man.
Yeah, you only attack women. You're such a big man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, go with. Hey, all I have to say, Jewel, is please continue that line of jokes so I can destroy that one too.
Go on ahead, Stanley. Have fun.
No. I'm going to save it. I want you to keep going with that. I only go after women. I want.
Well,
you.
I mean, you have.
Yeah, wait a minute. You saying Stanley's a woman beater? That's fucked up. Come on, man.
Hey, go ahead with that, Jewel, please.
Okay. So, how are you with Sam these days?
I'm sorry. How am I with whom?
CM Clifford.
Oh,
Moore.
good, I guess.
All
Think,
right.
you think that is CM a barometer of something I should be concerned about? You asked about CM.
No.
How were you asked about
it's
CM?
funny because,
Literally,
no, it's
now
like you
I'm
guys are
kind of concerned.
totem pole, dude. Like
Well, let me help you
this
out.
thing where you
Both-
align with your thoughts. Because he thinks all white people are racist, that black people created everything, including the KKK. And
Yeah,
it's just
that
really
one was crazy.
fascinating. So,
That
yeah,
one was
that's
Okay, I'm
that's
kind of
a lot.
confused. Do you think I think that?
No, hell no. I don't think.
No, I'm just trying to figure out where
No,
you align on that
some type of.
spectrum.
I
You got
kind
some
of
type
get
of
you
sense.
right now. I think CM is as crazy as he was last time I talked to him.
Yeah, bro. He said the blacks created the KKK. I was like, bro, you gotta stop, dude.
Okay, well, all I have to say is CM. As a matter of fact, he and Ryan were in my chat today. So, that's what I think. They got
Yeah, that's
bored.
hilarious. Why would you think he? Jesus Christ! Like, where would he get that thought though? Like that idea, that notion.
Let
Like,
me
where
ask
in
you
the
a question,
fuck?
Latino. What do you honestly care?
Not really, but it's just like it's fascinating though. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, why? What would drive a person to think that though? Like,
Well,
like,
I'm
you
gonna
know what I
say
mean? Like,
this. You know, when you get my age and stop, I hear a joke coming, Jewel. Dude, just let the boy be. he's got enough problems.
crazy, bro.
You don't have those sorts of problems, Latino.
Thank God.
Either does Jewel. I don't have those problems. Let the boy talk.
See what Stanley
Seriously.
don't
Just let him get it out.
He
I
wants
love
to believe
my
in
soul.
unicorns.
I love for my soul. That's what it is.
He wants to believe in unicorns and shit. Let him.
It's not
man.
about the world.
Let him. Just let
Okay.
him.
Just let him. Yeah.
Dude, it literally well, hold it. Latino. What am I? I can't help the boy.
You can't teach an old dog new trick.
No, dude, that motherfucker is like almost 40. He's done for. You know the best thing? The best
Oh,
thing
my Lord.
that could possibly
34 is
happen.
almost 40, y'all.
No, this
Nah,
kid is almost wait, hold it. He told you he's 34?
That's what he said. I think he
Wait,
did. yeah.
who?
Okay, he told
Yeah,
me he's 36. What dude can't even get
Oh,
talk about math.
fascinating.
I've
Yeah, talk
also
about
heard
math.
him say he's 38. Dude, the boy now look, it's some astral
That
plane
motherfucker
shit.
45.
You know, it's probably some Einstein. The closer you go to speed
He's
of
the
light,
Hawaiian.
it's some weird shit like
He's probably 45, bro.
dude, you know, some days he's at the speed of light, some days he's not.
Trying
It's
to be
like
down.
Star Trek shit.
It's like just act your age, dude. Oh, I find this shit amusing.
End.
This shit is
Do I really
fascinating.
care? Look, it's fun.
NYC. Wait. Ryan to NYC. I wish I knew how to quit you. Oh no.
Hey, Majestic, when did Ryan say that? Ooh, boy, that's problematic.
Yeah, it's like
So, they made
I
a
think it's implied.
Oh,
It's
my.
implied.
And I'm going to tell you how I feel about it. When those three make up,
oh
look,
shit.
CM is an amusement. He and Ryan and Ponder are back together. It's not that surprising that they're all getting
Ponder's
along
back.
again.
Ponder's back.
Yeah, she was up there with him. I don't know if she's back, but
Oh, I
and
can't
if they
believe that.
are, fine.
She's usually staunch on how she feels about things. So, but maybe she, wants to teach him things. I could see that.
So why would she think that she needs to teach CM anything? That's weird. That's literally weird. I'm interested in your thoughts. Why would Ponder?
Man, I got no opinion on that because
Why would
you can't
Ponder
teach
think
that
she
boy
could
anything.
teach some ghetto boy
Oh man,
how to what? Be her man? Jewel, please explain or explain this because I'm curious.
Look. Okay, you can only plant seeds. People are gonna learn and grow however they learn and grow, but maybe she thinks in some kind of way she could plant a seed for him to learn and grow. That's how I look at everyone.
Okay, on
So why
YouTube.
would she look at him that way?
But why?
That's all.
Listen. You're not understanding the question, Jules.
That's
But why would she take that effort? Like, what? Like, listen.
The same stupid fucking
Every
reason that I
investment, like,
take that effort
listen.
with all you fuckers.
Listen, wait,
That's
time
why.
out. Most investment, you want a return. What's the return? What's the purpose? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, so
Service to humanity. Service, to her fellow black people, I guess, maybe.
man, if that's the case,
Okay,
you should
wait.
fucking-
Did she
gotta
just
help
say
people learn and
fellow
grow.
black people?
I started with helping fellow humans learn and grow, but it
And
could
yeah,
go
and I heard you go to fellow black
helping
people.
fellow black people. Right.
Did you devolve? You started with humans, but then you started with humans, but you went to black.
I'm saying
people?
it could be
Are
at the
black
human
people
level where
human?
she's not, or
Are black
I'm saying
people
it's both.
human?
Of course, yes.
Okay, then
Stanley.
why would you make the distinction?
I'm not, but perhaps
I think
she's
did.
not making the distinction, but she's speaking to his way of seeing the distinction.
So
and she's
my
smart enough
original
to
question
speak
is
to
why
that.
would she do it? That was the original question.
Yeah, and that's my original answer, is to help people learn and grow.
You literally, dude, you have a problem.
Look, Stanley. No,
Oh, now
I
you're
don't.
mad
Think
at
about
me?
it, Stanley.
It was an
No.
honest question.
Can you shut the
You're
fuck
mad at
up
me
for like
now.
3 seconds? Jesus
Yes, ma'am.
Christ. Look, Stanley. As a white woman, I cannot help any of those people because they don't want to hear that shit from me. They need to hear it from a black woman or a black man. That's why I said it that way. Does that make sense?
I literally didn't bring race into it.
Well, my first level was no race into it. Second level was race
Okay,
into it.
ma'am.
But legit, Stanley. Look, as a white woman,
don't
can I tell a black
legitly-
woman something?
Okay,
Can I
all of
black
a sudden
woman
it's
anything,
very
Stanley?
racial.
Stanley,
A
be
white
honest.
woman.
Be honest,
You know what?
Stanley.
Do you really want me to get racial with you? I don't think you do.
Go
You
ahead.
don't care. You are loose-lipped.
Yes, I do
Too
care.
much. You are
I care about
literally
all humans.
loose-lipped.
I'm a
No
humanitarian.
one brought
I'm a human.
when
I care about
we
everybody, Stanley.
when CM and Ponder were brought up, no one brought race into it,
Well, not exactly.
but you did.
It's gonna play a part. It's not about me bringing it into it.
Of course. So CM and Ponder are two different races.
No, Stanley. But they
Okay,
have
then why'd you bring race into it?
perspectives. They have very
You are
distinct
just gonna
perspectives.
get all
He believes
belligerent.
very different
You're gonna
things.
go
No,
all Karen,
no. I wish Ponder were here right
drunk
now.
and
I'm not.
high
I'm the
Karen.
least thing from a fucking Karen you can get.
You are literally one of the biggest
Ponder is going to
racists
bring up
I know.
different points. Oh my god,
Ponder
I'm
is
so not
in
racist. That's
theory.
hilarious.
I've never seen Ponder, but why would race come into this?
She will talk to either black men or ninjas, Stanley, and it's not a race
Oh, so
thing.
black
It's
men
a
and dude,
perspective and
you know
cultural
what?
thing
You have
that's been happening.
literally,
Oh, I
as
created the
usual,
whole issue. I
as
literally
usual,
created the
Jewel,
whole.
you just put yourself in your
Babe, you need
own
to talk to
fucking
Stanley. Come
black.
here, babe.
I'm gonna bring up race.
Stanley's
You
calling me
put
racist.
yourself in your own black widow web.
Hey, what's
You're
up,
not
Stanley?
that bright, man.
Hey, what's up?
I literally take less intelligent women
It's
like
Jules,
you,
man.
and
who?
I don't give a fuck. I literally
Wait,
take
Stanley, who
little
you talking-
girl, a bitch. I'm talking. I literally take little girls like Jewel, and I let them wrap
Come on,
themselves
Stan.
in her own web.
But why are we attacking Jules, man?
I don't know the context, but just from what I know, Stanley, you
Oh,
are wrong.
you don't know the context, but you're gonna talk. Of course you are.
Why you gotta attack?
Am I racist?
All right,
Yeah,
rewind it back.
absolutely you are. You're a fucking
Stanley, why are you
okay.
obsessed
Oh
with
shit!
race,
Here comes
Stanley?
the drunk racist from Alaska.
Stanley, why are you obsessed with race,
He's just shaking his head.
Stanley?
He's shaking his head. He's like, "Fuck this
What's
shit."
wrong with you?
He's busy. He's busy. No,
Oh shit,
Stanley.
we're not
Stanley.
muted.
You're so wrong, Stanley. That's so.
Stanley, why you
Ugh.
why you make everything about race,
I
Stanley?
was muted.
Why is it?
12th man. We love you, 12th man.
I only
Oh, God.
only do that with people I think that are racist.
Have fun with that.
Well,
I'm the least racist
Jewel,
person you'll ever
everyone,
meet.
I've already. You had to get your young black man to come up and defend you. I think I'm right. I think you proved my
Okay.
point, and so did your young black man. Is he still talking? Your young black man is not defending you. Have you noticed?
But why you gotta call? But yo,
Who?
You're stupid, Stanley.
Because I
You're
can.
stupid.
I call it like I see it.
He thinks you're dumb.
Latino ain't black.
I
He's
don't
He's
think
black.
I'm not her man.
Jewel,
12.
Jewel. I'm not thinking this. I'm observing it.
She's talking about Jules, man, not me. 12.
Oh, I said what I said. I didn't stutter.
No, 12
Well,
was trying
good
to
for you,
understand what's
Stanley. Good
happening.
for you.
Yes, it's always good for me. And
It's
you know what?
easy to attack
Your
women,
man
Stanley.
is good for you, Jewel. Your man is good for you.
Shout out to Jules, man. Shout out to Jules, man.
I buy whatever I want, Stanley. Thank you.
Oh,
I like
hey,
Jewel.
Jewel, you are
Hey, 12
literally you're a lucky woman.
I am. It's great.
Let's
I
not
like
make it.
Stanley too, but sometimes he's a dickhead.
Yeah, exactly. I like Stanley too, but sometimes he's a dickhead. Shout out to Stanley. Let's give him a round of applause.
I want to
do
have a
that.
show called like the Royce.
Did
like the
those
Roast
lily
Master.
white hands just clap?
Yeah, they did. They're a little tan though. I was in Atlantic City yesterday.
No,
so
you know
a little
what?
tan.
People like you don't tan.
I
Just
tanned.
they just get blacker.
Okay.
Yo, so what do you think about a show? And I already thought about this, and I'm like, I know that Stanley would be like the winner for months. So, but it's called the Roast Meister, right? And basically, you pull up one person in the panel, another person, and they go at it. And I'm pretty sure Stanley would be the winner for like months.
No, I would lose. Honestly, Latino, I would I'd lose. I don't.
No, trust me,
just
you would
come-
win.
I
If
just
people
come up
Oh,
with
vote.
good. You
stuff
admit you'd lose.
I come up
Stanley
with
admits
stuff.
he's a loser, everybody.
Oh,
Yes, I come up. Hey,
I'm just messing, Stanley. I know that was
I'm
a low blow.
okay
Big
with it.
hugs. Big hugs,
I'm
Stanley.
a one-liner guy. I'd never be a stand-up.
Yeah, but that's all it
comedian.
takes.
I'm literally.
But that's all it takes is one zinger, bro. Like that's all it takes. That's what
No,
literally.
Hey,
it is. When you
Latina,
gotta
that's
listen, when you
what.
gotta
You
do
do
too much.
realize?
When you gotta
Have
do
you
too
ever
much.
watched some? There are roast shows. No, I'm not that organized.
I'm telling you,
Seriously,
when you gotta
it's
do
my
too much.
weakness. I would never be able to do it.
I mean,
That's
you do it
what.
naturally, bro. Like what are you talking about?
Yeah, but the naturally is like one-liners. It's
But
not.
that's all
If
it
I
takes.
organize it, I'll be boring.
That's what a punchline is.
That's what HB2N does all the time. They have all these ghetto rap losers come up.
Direct.
None of them can rap, and
You gotta make
then
it
they
direct.
all suck.
Hey,
And
by the way,
Make it direct and
Latino.
slight hurt. You know what I mean?
Hey, Latino. HB came up.
HB is the shit.
wait.
HB2N.
HB actually came up to my panel like 2 or 3 weeks ago, probably 3
Yeah, I
weeks
saw
ago.
that.
Yeah, we were all
No,
up there,
dude,
motherfucker.
you know what? I guess I'm gonna have to go. He is so fucking personable.
He gave you great advice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great fucking advice. And I was like, yeah. Because I was, I watched from the far distance, because there's a certain somebody, and I don't want to mention his name, and I don't want to be associated with that person. And but I did want to comment. I was like, literally right before he said that, I was literally about to write the same shit, and I was just like, yeah, bro. Most times, it's not that you're ashamed of your parents or anything. It's just that you want to be sure as a son that this is the one, because I've brought chicks before, like let's say 2
in
my past, and it didn't work
Yeah.
out, and I felt bad because it's like, damn, my mom set some type of relationship with
Right.
this one that's no longer here, so it's like I can't keep doing this type of shit to my mom.
Well, it's so funny. My dude, my mother could be vicious. Shit, she could be vicious with me, let alone. I literally just, the right woman met my mother. And
I don't talk about my mom on the internet because
Good. Well, you know
that's
what?
too personable.
I worship
to
my
me,
mother,
it's
and
not
she's
personal
not
because
around to
I
hear me talk about her.
Yeah, see, my mom is
But
here.
all I have to say, my mother was my goddess.
Yep.
She
Amen.
was.
What's the
awfully
next thing
smart.
out of your mouth, Stanley? A yo
My
mama
mom-
joke?
Listen.
Is that a yo mama joke?
No,
The
man,
next
it's not
thing
like-
out of your mouth?
Let me tell a joke about my mother.
Come on, man, guys! Like Jesus Christ.
My
mom-
mother, my mother's been dead for a couple years, and we call her Hurricane Dolores. You
Yeah, be
remember
careful about that.
When Hurricane Dolores, there's some things she wouldn't tolerate. And dude, my mother she wouldn't let you on the front lawn.
Yeah, my mom. She's a little short.
12th man. This was specifically the 12th man. She'd be like, "Oh, you here to mow the lawn?"
Strong as an ox. Yeah, my mom.
Keep making your mama jokes, so I can tell you what I can channel my mama.
I didn't make a mama joke.
Yeah,
You imagine that.
you just brought a yo mama joke up.
What is this? A mom off? No,
Dude,
sir.
I'm literally gonna do I'm literally gonna do a Tom Gully on you.
This about your mama? Oh, you've been
It's
watching
about
Tom
your
Gully?
mama. It's about your mama.
Oh, you want to talk about
You
my
wanna talk
mama
about
now?
my mama?
It's
Well,
like
I'm gonna
your
talk
mama's
about
I
been
didn't
your
want
sleeping.
to.
mama.
Your
I don't
mama's
want
been
Talk
to
about
talk
sleeping.
your
about your
mama.
ugly ass.
Your mama, if you
That is
keep.
just a
Your
thought.
mama is dead. I don't want to talk about her. Okay?
Well, guess what? Yours will be too one day.
Your mama's so big. Her blood type is Rocky Road.
My
That was from Eddie Murphy.
mama still enjoys Rocky Road.
I don't like that ice cream. I prefer
Jesus Christ, Jewel, are you still here?
I
Please,
prefer
ma'am.
Yeah,
butter,
I'm here. My
a
man
butter
just
I
accidentally dropped
much
his glass. I was sweeping
Ice
up. But
cream, at
your
least.
man did what on the sleeper sofa? It's a joke, Jewel.
You're
Jewel,
a weirdo.
it was
I was waiting
just
for her to
it was just a joke,
I
Jewel.
was waiting for her to answer.
I'm officially convinced.
Please say something in your voice.
Come on,
to
Latino, you got to
people.
stop supporting this shit, OG.
Is that JD?
JD?
I thought he was here for a minute.
Motherfucker, I thought you were here.
Yo.
But you're not.
Yo, stop.
Are you sure you're up on this panel, 12th man?
Don't do
Of course.
Oh, man.
No,
Are you
dead
sure
serious.
you are?
Are you sure? Are you sure it's not Sam?
Are you sure?
Are you sure it's not
Are
Sam
you sure
Fisher?
you are
I
drunk, motherfucker?
think this is Sam Fisher imitating 12th man.
Yo. Not the dog. Leave the dog out of it, man. Leave the dog out of it.
Bark if you're alive.
Come on, man. Not 12.
The rambling.
You really
the ramblings of Stanley.
You really want to go toe to toe with me, son?
The ramblings of Stanley.
I am
wanna
enjoying
know.
this, 12th man.
I want to know what 12 and Stanley think of a story that Solid Snake told us not too long ago about a cat
Oh,
of
my
his.
Lord.
About a cat of his that
Well, let me tell you what I think. Solid Snake was drunk and high. That's all you need to know.
Yo, bro. If you hear this shit, man, he said, "Yo, Jules, didn't he say he nutted?"
yeah, his cat was making him feel real some good kind of way.
Yo, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, we need to call animal control, man. Like, this ain't right, man. Animal abuse. Oh man.
No, the cat did it willingly, though. Is it abuse?
That's what he told you.
What? Well, did he say it was a
poor
pussy?
Jose.
Did he say it was a pussy joke?
No, he said he woke up and his cat was licking his balls
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
that's
he
what I'm
was
about to
getting
play.
he was getting some
after he had
pussy.
a wet dream.
You didn't.
Shit.
You honestly get that joke? It's not original, by the way.
Yeah, Stanley, we get it. It's so dry and boring. That's why it wasn't funny.
Hey, Stanley, what? Stanley, why don't you get drunk on your own panel? Don't get drunk on Latino's panel.
How do I respond to that?
Yo, no say. Yo, no say.
Going to sleep now? Oh.
Solid Snakes about his essay.
No, man. We can talk about dogs. I like dogs. I love dogs. What's up, kid? What's up, Latino? Man, I'm gonna tell you, man, I love dogs, man. I think my dog, she was quick. But I think she fell against a snake in the back, and may she rest in peace. That was a couple months ago. Me and my dog moving forward now, we getting back together. He been depressed for a while. He lost his best friend. So salute to him. But yeah, man, I was sexually assaulted by a cat, and I wanted to come up there and share this story with y'all, man. Because I'm telling you, man, I think I figured out the culprit. I think they just like to lick the body salt. I guess, I don't know. But yeah, I was sleeping good one night. You know what I'm saying? I had a wet dream. But the wet dream just let keep that thing on real. I wake up, I'm sleeping on the couch watching TV in my boxers, and my cat was down there just licking my damn balls. Like, come on, man.
I was waiting for it. But you said they were going for the sweat, so you're saying you have like chef's chocolate salty balls?
Yeah, I had salty balls. Hard day at work. I was hard that day, and I was just laying on the couch. I got off work. I just took my clothes off. I just laid down. I said I'd take a nap, then I'd shower when I wake up. For some strange reason, I had a wet dream. And I knew it had to be a wet dream, because ain't no bitch that's going to come in your house and start sucking your dick. Change, my bad.
Yeah, I'm going to find a picture right now.
Funny enough, he sounds fairly sober.
That's what I'm saying. That's why it's believable.
No,
Which
it
is
was
not good.
It's not good. He should. Didn't he say he wants to be a stand-up comedian?
Yeah, but listen, any
It was
other
a
way,
bit.
it's still not good.
No, it was funny. It's a bit.
He literally said, Stanley, that he fucks cats.
No, he didn't say
and
that.
shit.
Okay, son,
He didn't
what?
say that. He didn't say
See,
that.
this is
Come on, man.
12th man.
He
Stanley.
editing. 12 man is editing the videos at the same time that he's
Yeah,
watching.
it's weird. He. That's why I think it's Sam Fisher talking. Maybe Sam Fisher has those.
Oh, now suddenly you're worried about my dog.
No, I'm worried about
You're
you.
not even
I'm
stable
worried
enough to
about
own a dog.
you. I'm worried about you.
Don't worry about me, motherfucker. Worry about yourself.
Yeah, keep trying with that fake bravado.
I gotta.
It's at some point you were having your heyday. You
I got
know
a
what would
question for
happen if
12.
this were my pen.
I got a question for 12. The Sam Fisher.
Well, this is your panel, Stanley.
Dude, it's like a 15-second delay.
12, man. Does Sam Fisher like peanut butter?
Come on, man. I'm playing with my dog like that, Latino. Fuck you, man.
Play with you. It's all shits and giggles, man. Like, come on, man.
You're just trying to make up content right now.
Nah, I'm not trying to make no content. Oh, man.
Why would he have to make up content when you're making it for him.
Oh, come on, Stan.
Well, tell me I'm lying. This motherfucker is content. Come on, say something, 12th man. Say something funny.
Why don't you say something funny, motherfucker?
Because
I'm not
you
your
just said.
showman. I'm not your tap dancer.
Because you just said something
Put
funny.
on those tap dancing heels, bitch.
Just keep saying something. Just keep talking.
Show you tough. I'll show you tough. I never lose.
Oh shit, I'm muted. My bad. No fighting, guys.
No,
Stanley.
that was Ryan Bardwell.
I respect you, 12 men. I respect both of you.
Stanley can't go down to the animal shelter and rescue a cat or a dog because he's too insensitive. Like all Stanley does is stay in his house. He never leaves. Maybe once a month, Stanley leaves his house, and he can't raise a dog. He doesn't know how to take rural transit, so he orders everything from Walmart. Stanley orders everything from Walmart. Okay, he never goes out shopping himself.
Is
He
this true,
never
Stanley?
sees. He never sees no ass. He never sees younger women or Indian. He never goes out to
I'm
eat.
willing to let him finish.
He never goes out to eat or anything or donates to anything to his little community. Nothing. He donates nothing to his community ever. He doesn't go to baseball games or football games or race car events or nothing like that because he's a stay-at-home loser. He didn't go. He didn't go. He he didn't go. He didn't go to parades or anything, man. When's the last time you seen Stanley live streaming at a 4th of July parade? Stanley will be at home on his internet whistling for, oh, I wish anyone in the world can come over here and have a baby and we will pay their welfare. That's what Stanley wants. Is a complete loser, man. In my opinion. I mean, he's nothing like he was in the Navy, fighting for the borders and the freedoms of the United States. You won't see Stanley at a 4th of July parade anywhere in America because he doesn't believe in America. But I'll be there.
Go ahead, Stanley.
When you're there, will you be drunk? Dude.
Well, I might be a little buzzed.
You got to speak unimpeded. Apparently, if I speak,
You asked me a question, motherfucker.
yeah, bitch. It was a rhetorical question. Are you done now? Son, all I have to say is that I fought for my country in an actual war. Keep whining. Okay, of course you're not going to let me finish. Did you just ask me which war, bitch?
Yeah, which war did you fight in?
Hey, bitch.
Korea.
All I have to say, it was the one you didn't fight in.
Oof.
Now, if
you were never in a war.
Oh no, I was. Did you just say I was never a naval officer?
You were never in a war. You just said you were in a war, motherfucker.
Sorry to tell you this, son. I'm older than you. I was in a war, and I was in. Have you ever been in the military, 12th man?
Doesn't matter.
Tell us about your high school experience in the real Navy. Tell us. I'm waiting.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, of course it doesn't matter when I bring it up. Son, I crush mediocrity like you. This is what I do, son.
What war were you in, Stanley? You just said you were in a fucking war.
You weren't in, bitch.
You just said.
I could tell you. I got a DD-214.
You weren't in the war.
I have a DD-214. I can prove my shit. How about you? You got a DD-214?
You weren't in the war, and you just said you were.
I literally said I was in the war.
That's a felony.
Bitch, fuck you, and you're a felon. You should know. Okay, once again, before you open that felon fucking mouth of yours, I was in a war you weren't in. I got
which one?
Okay, bitch, of course you have to talk when I talk. Bitch, you might find out. I was in a war.
So were you in Vietnam or Korea?
Jewel, I don't know why you have to get into the middle of this, but don't let me start on you. Okay, what you want to do, Jewel, is what you want to do, Jewel, is remain silent. You'll get your turn. So,
okay,
12th
I'm so
man.
scared.
Okay, I thought it was okay. Can you wait your turn, woman?
Which war were you in?
Let me know if you're a bigger woman than fucking 12th man. Apparently,
I've been being patient, Stanley.
Apparently, you need to get in ahead of 12th man because you're the bigger woman.
Whatever.
You never been in the wars,
ma'am. You should have never interrupted.
You're comparing 12th man to me.
Now
I'm
you're
a woman.
mad at
12th
me
man
again.
is a man.
Look at you all
mad
mad at me again. You
whatever,
interrupted,
Stanley.
and I had called you up for. I called you out for interrupting out of turn. You couldn't. You couldn't let the smaller woman. You should have let little woman 12th man talk.
Look,
Stanley said that
This is my
I.
fucking channel. I'm gonna talk
Okay,
whenever
No,
I
hold
want to talk,
on.
Stanley.
I'm sorry that
Stanley said that I
apparently this
was
is a
in a
bitch off.
war.
This is who's the bigger bitch, 12th man or Jewel?
Stanley.
Stanley
Okay, don't you
said that
Stanley
I
me,
was
man.
in a
You
war.
should have let the bigger
You
bitch
said
talk, but
that.
you had to do a
Go
bitch
back
off.
and clip that, Latino.
Yeah, clip it, bitch.
Clip
Yeah,
it
clip
where
that shit. It was
Stanley,
fucking great.
All I
where
have
it
to say,
said,
all I have to say
Stanley
is
said
who
I
is
was
the
in a
bigger
war.
who is the bigger embarrassment right now?
Oh, change the subject now.
Oh, you think I changed the subject?
Yeah, what war were you in, bitch? Which
The one
one?
you weren't in, you bigger bitch.
Hey, I
Oh,
have an
hey,
intermission.
like I said,
Intermission.
I
No,
have the
everyone needs to be quiet.
DD214.
All
Okay,
right.
silly
Okay, look.
woman. Who's the
Shut the fuck up. Both of y'all. Just be quiet.
Nope, what you're gonna do is ruin your own panel, ma'am.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I
You
think
should have
most
let
people
12th
here
man,
love
you
me.
should have let
They're my
12th
people.
man finish his inquiry.
He knows everything. He thinks he knows everything. He doesn't care
do.
about other blacks, but he berates other blacks for caring about other blacks. I guess that's
Which
not
other
racist.
black is on
Which
this
is it?
panel, silly woman?
How did you stop my song, Stanley?
I didn't stop the song. That's your own
The
internet.
Holy Spirit of Stanley.
Apparently.
All I
Yeah,
have
exactly.
to say, see, this is your type of racism, Jewel. You'll talk about a black man criticizing another black man. There's not another black man on this panel. Are you a black man, Jewel? You gonna let your
No,
little
Stanley.
you
No,
gonna
Stanley.
you gonna let your little
Stanley. You hate other white women who love
no,
black
I
men. But
literally
only
think
your relationship is great.
Jewel,
Only your white woman is okay.
Jewel, you are
Everyone else
so
is
sad.
trash.
Who
That's how
told
you
you to
talked
play
to me
this
before.
song? Your little sugar pop?
Who told you? Who told you to play this? I
Did
wrote this
little
song,
sugar pop
Stanley.
tell you?
I
Hey,
wrote this song, Stanley.
you need to fuck the idiot song you wrote.
Tell me what I need to do. Come on, tell me.
Inappropriate and irrelevant. So let's hear the song you wrote. I'm interested now. You wrote it? Was it for your little young pop?
No, it's called Old Stanley.
Jewel,
Hold
you
on.
should have let 12 man finish what he was saying, but you
I
decided
should've?
to jump
You're
in.
gonna tell me
You
what I should do?
you literally
Oh,
jumped
thanks.
in to make
Thank you, Stanley.
ma'am, I'm
Thanks.
so sorry you made a fool of yourself.
Thought he was racist, but he's just an asshole. He thinks he knows everything. He thinks he knows everything. He doesn't care about other blacks, but he berates other blacks for caring about other blacks. I guess that's not racist. Which is it? Oh, Stanley, why do you hate white?
Why do you
So
hate
you
white
made
women when your wife was black? I don't know
so
why it
you
won't
made
keep
a
playing.
song about me? Thank you, ma'am. I'm
This is
charmed.
old. This is like
I'm
90s
literally
old.
charmed
Yeah.
that you took the
It was
time
after
to
you
mention
attacked me
you
in a
wrote
drunk
the
tirade,
song
Stanley.
about Stanley. You wrote the song
Yes, you're
about
welcome.
Stanley. I am charmed. I'm flattered, ma'am. If
You're
you didn't
welcome.
have
You're
some,
welcome.
if you didn't have some young buck there, you might have a chance with me.
Oh.
I think he makes more money than you.
But you chose the young buck.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, Stanley,
Go
big hug,
ahead,
shout
Jewel.
out.
Go ahead, Jewel. Have you
Stanley.
ever heard of Gambia? Where
Yeah?
where those old white English women go? Dude.
Oh, ha, ha, ha,
there's a
ha,
whole
ha, ha.
document. Hey, these old white women, go and get them some young Gambian.
I look pretty young, Stanley. You'd be lucky. Good luck.
I'm sorry.
Go
Hey,
ahead.
you wrote the song about me. I didn't
My
write a
skin's
song
amazing.
about you. You can play it off as much as you want there, player.
Well, white don't crack, Stanley.
You're a white woman, so you're a white woman player.
No, how am I a player if I'm the same
Do you
person
want?
for 10
Do
years?
you really want
10
me
years.
to
How is
develop-
that a
Do
player?
you really
No,
want me
no.
to develop this joke, man?
Go ahead. We've been together 10 years, so try it. Like, that's
I
not
don't
being
give
a
a
player.
fuck. You got him
Well,
when he
what-
was
how-
15.
A play. No, I
You got him when he was 15.
He was
According
he
to
was
your
over
math,
20.
according to your
No,
math, according
no,
to
no,
your
no.
math, according
Like
to your
28.
math,
He was
he's
28 like,
25
when we
and
met.
you're
Shut up.
35. That's that jewel math.
No. I told you how old I was. I'm not mentioning it again.
I don't really
Anybody
care.
wants to
It's
rewind it, go
ma'am,
ahead.
Ma'am. Sorry, you can't play
Stanley.
it off now. Hey, play is gonna
I'm not
play.
playing shit
And
off. I don't fucking care.
You played.
I'm
You
the
are
one that's
a
winning.
white
I'm
woman.
winning.
Hey, who
Yep.
knew a Karen could be a player?
Me?
Oh,
not
of
a
course
Karen.
you knew.
I'm not a Karen, though.
Of course you knew.
I'm a Jewel, Stanley. I'm a Jewel.
No, you're a Karen.
I'm not a Karen.
You got
Karens are dumb bitches.
that
Karens are
young
dumb
buck. You got that
bitches.
young buck
Know what?
all wrapped around that
He's an old
cellulite
soul.
lead.
He's an old
Dude,
soul.
you
What cellulite?
taught him to adore that cellulite.
You wish you could grab my ass, Stanley. Move on.
Oh, do I?
Probably.
Do you?
Move on.
Well, let me ask you a question. Do you really want to go there? You wanna talk about?
No, I don't. No, I have seen you.
Then
Go on.
don't follow it up. What you need to do is be very silent.
You
when
don't follow it up. You
I
need to be
no,
silent.
I
What do you-
don't follow
Who the
your
fuck do you
rules.
think you are, Stanley?
I
Who
do
do you
not
think you
follow
are?
your rules,
I
Jewel.
promise you,
Like your little
more people in the
your-
chat are
your
on my
young
team
buck.
than are on
Your
your
young
team.
buck follows your rules, but I don't.
That's whatever. Not
Yeah,
accurate.
whatever. You know what? That's what your young buck just said.
No,
whatever.
it's we respect each other. It's not one or
Oh,
the other.
I don't. He respects you. Obviously, you don't respect him.
I absolutely respect him.
Nah, I don't think so.
Well,
Why would
you
you
don't
say
know.
that?
You're not here. Yeah, why would you
Oh,
say?
if he had the courage to come up and let me talk about
He
Jewel,
fucking talked to
dude,
you a
he-
few minutes ago. You're a
he
retard.
fucking talk to you, dude.
He
What kind of language does he hear you
Dude.
talking like this? Does your
Hey,
young
here's
buck?
it. Hey,
Does your
hey.
young buck let you talk like this on the internet? You're not respecting him.
If I'm talking to Stanley, yeah.
I don't think you respect
I'm my
him.
own person. No.
You're my own person.
What does talking to you on the internet
Dude,
have to do with
you are
respecting
falling
him?
apart.
You're
and I'm
retarded, Stanley.
dismantling.
No,
I'm
I'm not.
literally dismantling.
Hilarious.
You don't
Nice
even know
try,
what's happening
Stanley.
to you, do you, Jewel? You
Hello?
have no clue what's happening.
Weird. Oh my god.
I'm
Oh,
enjoying
no.
it though. I'm literally
Okay.
enjoying this.
Your little fantasy land.
Where's your buck?
Like
Is he
4 feet over there.
either shrill?
Hmm?
You heard what I said.
He
Does your-
has his headphones on. I
does
have my
your
headphones.
young
He's
buck-
not hearing me
does
right
your
now.
young buck.
His brain is full of his music and
His brain. Oh, you told him what his brain is full of? Ooh.
No, you asked where he was. He has his fucking headphones on. Don't be a fucking
I'm going
retard,
to,
Stanley.
hey,
You're a
Jewel,
fucking
Jewel,
asshole.
I'm going to
Right.
dismantle you right now.
Oh,
you
go
wanna
ahead and
stay
try,
here for-
Stanley.
Oh,
Yeah, go ahead. Do you
keep
want to stay
talking
here?
so
Because
I
I can
can-
remove your ass
Dude,
whenever
I
the
am
fuck I want,
literally
Stanley.
going to
Go
take
ahead.
you apart.
You're at the here.
He's
You're
about
here
to-
at the pleasure
this is
of me
what
right now,
I
Stanley.
do
You're
to
welcome.
people
You're
like you,
fucking
Jewel.
welcome.
You
Go
chose
ahead.
to stay up here.
You're
You could
retarded.
leave. You could leave.
So could you. I don't have to leave. This is my house. My house.
It's your house.
My house.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wait, hold it.
Yeah.
This is your panel? Ooh.
Yes.
Tell us about that. Okay.
What do you mean? Tell us
I'm
about
listening. I'm
that.
listening.
Well, you think you can boot me from here, or do you think I can?
I literally think I can
put a one in the
dismantle
chat.
you. I literally think I can dismantle you. I've been doing it for an hour, lady. I've been doing it for
No,
an
you
hour.
haven't. You're retarded. No, you haven't.
Actually, I have.
No, you haven't. It's so funny.
Yeah, you can chuckle. You had to
I don't
bring
care.
you had to bring your young man, and he tried
Oh, so you
to
remember
be
talking to him?
your
You
young
remember?
man
Oh,
tried
now
to
you
be
remember. But a
your
minute
young
ago, you
man.
were
Oh,
like,
now you remember?
Oh my god!
You remember
Oh
now?
no!
What do you
Oh,
remember? What do you
You're-
remember, old white lady?
shit, people.
No.
I'm
Hey,
younger than you, Stanley.
You
I'm
thought
younger than you.
thought your young buck was gonna come up here and talk some shit, and I shut him down, just like I'm shutting
What
you
the-
down right
No,
now.
you didn't. No,
Dude,
you didn't.
your young buck is a failure.
No, he's
Aw,
not.
come on.
No.
Motherfucker, I literally just said it. What you gonna
I
do
don't work,
now there?
Stanley.
Hey, Elder Karen.
That's so funny.
Elder Karen.
You can call me
Elder
Elder
Karen.
Anti-Karen. You can call me Elder
Hey,
Anti-Karen. That's what you can call me.
I've accepted my age. How about you? I talked about that
Exactly,
cellulite.
Vegas.
I talked about that
Super
cellulite.
Gen X.
You can look at.
Stanley's
Hey,
the boomer.
I'm not.
I'm Gen
I
X.
am
I don't fucking
literally
care,
not
Stanley.
looking
Go in,
at the
Stanley.
chat. I'm
Go in,
not
Stanley.
talking to the chat.
These are my
I'm talking
people.
about
Well,
you,
I'm talking to
Elder
everybody.
Karen.
Go ahead. Okay.
Hey,
This is so fun.
it's your house. It's your house. You have to look at the people in your house. I'm not looking at the chat. I'm talking to you, man.
You're lucky you're fucking here, Stanley. Exactly.
You're lucky
Gotta look
you're-
at the people.
Hey,
yeah.
what would
yeah,
happen-
You're lucky you're here.
Hey,
do I ever come to your
you know
channel? No,
what?
I don't.
You know
I'm
what?
not doing that shit.
No,
So
you
stupid.
could come
Although
to my
I feel
channel
I could
anytime.
give you props.
I would
feel like
literally
you've
welcome you
evolved a
to
little
my
bit
panel,
lately.
Jewel. But here's what happens.
Kim,
You
put a
don't
one
have
in the
the
chat.
you. Hey,
Vegas, come on,
your
guys.
little buck and you, both of
My
y'all come
bunk?
up to my panel any fucking
fuck is
time
a
you
bunk?
want. Anytime. I would never block you. Bring your silly white ass and your little buck boyfriend up to my panel anytime.
I'm shaking my silly white ass right now for you, Stanley.
Yeah. Hey, it shakes like jello, I bet.
It's pretty nice.
Oh yeah. For a young buck, but that shit's not tight.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
No, I said it. Hey, push
Yeah,
me
I'm sure
farther.
you
Push
watched
me.
the
Hey,
Stanley. I'm
Jewel, keep
sure-
pushing me
I'm
farther
sure-
so I
I'm
can
super
keep
sure you do more squats
revealing
than
more
me. Go on.
about you.
Let me see your ass, Stanley.
Jewel,
Come on.
it's
Come on.
why the
Come on.
wait. You like
What-
that tight?
What do you do?
You like that? You like that tight ass? I'm old. Do you
Oh, way
really
to
want
move
to
the
see it?
goalposts.
Do you really want to see it, Jewel?
Congratulations.
Hey,
Super
Jewel.
win. It's a
Jewel.
win.
Jewel. You just wasted words. Do you really want to see my ass?
No, I don't. You're
Okay, then
Nah,
why did you
don't
why
pull
did
a
you
Leonard.
say
Don't
it,
pull a
Jewel?
Leonard.
Jewel, you're just
yeah,
flailing.
don't pull a letter.
Jewel is just flailing because he's losing.
Oh, I'm flailing. That's cute, Stanley.
Sounds like it.
That's
Did
called
you just not talk about
projection.
my ass?
It's called projection.
You have to go in the
You
chat and
talked
do all
about
the
my ass.
emojis.
What the fuck are you
You
doing?
literally
I'm interacting
yours
with
is
my people.
pockmarked. Okay,
Those are our
let me
friends.
tell you something that I know about old white women's asses.
No thunder
'Cause
chicken.
You're an old white woman.
So you're
know
talking
something
about your
it.
wife? I'm not old. I'm like middle aged.
You literally have to go to the chat and rally the chat. I'm literally not looking at it.
Oh, I always talk to the chat as much as I
You
can.
always have
There are
to.
people.
I don't.
No,
I
I
don't
don't
have to
have
talk
to.
to the chat. You do. It's your house.
Well,
Gotta keep them chillins in.
That's your choice.
You gotta keep them chillins in line.
I'll be quiet. You just go on, Stanley. I'm gonna mute. Go ahead.
Hey, you want to talk shit? Let's see how much shit you can talk there. Any more shit you want to talk?
Isn't that funny that after I said that I'm going to be quiet, then you challenge me to talk shit? You're so fucking retarded.
Serious
You're
to
so
you,
fucking
Jules.
stupid.
12th
You're
man
such a boomer.
wanted to
You're
talk
such a boomer.
about which
Get
war,
over yourself.
and all of
Get over
a
yourself. You're
sudden,
so dumb.
12th man
You're
is
so dumb.
gone, and you're adrift.
Oh no!
You're
Oh,
literally,
right. Yeah.
you have
I
no
need
clue
12th man
where
to
to
help me
go.
and defend me. That's right. Oh my
Who
god.
the fuck your man's not here to defend you. What the fuck?
He could be. He could be if he wanted to. I don't
be.
need anyone to. I don't.
But he's
I
not.
don't need anyone to defend me.
Not. You
Look,
don't need
you're
him
just
because
jealous.
he's
You're just
probably
jealous that
out
you don't have
fucking
anybody.
eating a
You don't have
pudding pop
anybody that
somewhere.
would fucking
That
defend you.
motherfucker.
But you know,
That mother. Did you?
I have plenty of people that would defend
Did
me.
you put his diaper
Everybody
on?
in the
Did you
chat
put his
loves me.
diaper on and put him
Ew,
in the
that's
crib?
gross. No. Ew.
Hey,
Shut up. That's
you
nasty. What are you
like
talking
him
about?
young. I heard you say you like him young.
No, it just happened to work out that way.
No,
Boom. There
no,
you go.
it just happened. You
Yeah.
kidnapped
More like a. It's more like a.
There- there-
No.
Yeah. Yeah, that was funny.
It was. I gotta give Stanley that one. Give him a round of applause. Play that. Play that on the soundboard.
I'm gonna keep probing. I will come up with more. You are presenting your weaknesses, ma'am.
No,
You don't
Stanley,
even know.
you're just
You don't even know what's
presuming
happening
and
to you.
projecting.
I am literally
I don't
trained
know.
to discover weaknesses.
Oh, okay.
I gotta go get a piece
Like,
of paper.
how long did you serve in the Navy?
Longer than 12th man.
Well, I know my grandfather was in way longer than you. He was in 20 years and retired.
Wait,
and
hold
that
it.
shit.
Did you just
You
talk
wanna
about
flex
your
on that
grand?
shit.
Did you literally
Yeah,
bring
I
up your
did,
grandfather?
because you know
Oh my
what?
God!
He was
In
born.
was it in the 20th century or the 21st? Just
It was
checking.
in the 20th. It was in the 20th. Yeah, it was in the 20th century. But still, he even knew he had mesothelioma before it had a name, and he made his wife and all of his children promise to not sue the government because he knew that the government made a good life for himself. He said he was born
Can I
piss
ask
poor in
an
a shack in
honest
Virginia.
question before
He
you?
died with a 5-bedroom
Do
house.
you honest?
Yeah.
I have to ask you an honest question. Why does this matter to me?
Because you love to flex on your Navy service of like 4 or 5
So you're
years.
gonna flex on your
And
grandpas?
yeah, I'll
You're gonna
flex
flex on your
4 fucking
grandpa.
years. And
Did
my
you
my
not?
and my
Did you
uncles
not
in
have?
Army and
Did you
other
not
Navy
have the
service and my
see?
dad
This
and my
is what
stepdad
weak
service.
minds
Yeah.
do. They're gonna
No, what
flex
weak
on your
minds do is
grandpa's
act like
service.
4 years is
Son,
like 20. No, I'm saying I come
Jewel,
from a
Jewel,
patriotic family.
did your young man serve?
No.
Okay, well then all you need to do is not bring up your grandpa. He's a hero. Your man is not.
Stanley, my point is the
Ma'am,
difference in years, sir.
the difference in years is your young man is not a hero. Your grandpa was.
Okay, but look, you're probably only like
Okay,
you
but
know,
what?
10 years,
Yo,
10
look
years
at you
younger.
being
Look,
all Karen and shit.
there's
Your
I'm
young
so
man.
sorry.
Did
back.
any
There's
of your baby
probably 10
daddies?
years
Did
between me and you,
any
and
of
10,
your
15
your
years
baby
between me and my
mama, right?
grandpa.
Your
You're
baby
closer to
mama,
my
right?
grandpa in age,
Are
Stanley.
you a
That's
baby
the
mama?
point.
Yes, you're a baby mama.
No,
Did
all of my
any?
children
Yes,
were born in
you are
wedlock.
a baby
All
mama.
of my
We all
children
know
were
this.
born
We
in
all
wedlock.
know you are a
Stanley,
Karen, but a
shut the
baby
fuck
mama.
up.
No,
Shut the
Sorry,
fuck up.
you are.
No.
You
How was your
have
baby mama?
never been. You have
How am I a
literally
baby mama?
never been married. Now, have you?
I've been married twice, Stanley.
I don't think you have. No reason for
I
me to believe
absolutely
you
have.
have.
What, you want me to
Which
send you
one
my
of your
marriage
baby
certificate,
dad?
Stanley?
Wait, hold it. Wait, hold it. That's even
I have
worse.
not
So you've been
ever
married
had a
twice.
child
Do
out
you
of
plan on
wedlock.
marrying this young buck?
Of course, yes.
No, I don't think so.
No.
Which one
No,
of your
no.
baby daddies has been a veteran?
Well, the first one
Any
was a
of them?
police officer, but
Any
he's
of
not a
them?
vet.
But you want to no, motherfucker. I doubt that. You want to
No, that's
ask me about
I
my
supported
service
him while he
when
was in the police
none
academy,
of your
actually.
baby daddies has
He's very
ever
young.
done a day of U.S. military service?
Stanley,
You want
you're
to
probably
go and talk about your hero grandpa and salute
Why
to
don't you
him.
go back to talking about
He's
my young buck?
literally,
Why don't
he
you go
is
back to doing
literally
that?
a hero, but none of your baby
Yeah, he
daddies
is.
were ever in the
You no,
military
no,
or
no.
the
You're
Navy.
moving the fucking
No, what you
goalpost,
want to
Stanley.
do is
You
stop
tried to say
talking
that I
shit.
never had a child
Jewel,
in
you're
wedlock.
not
I
that
absolutely did.
girl.
All
You're
of my
not
children
that
were
girl.
born in wedlock.
You're not that girl.
Well, go fuck
You
yourself,
are a
Stanley.
good
No, you're right. She's
co-host,
not that girl.
but you
She's
can't
that
talk
woman.
shit
I'm gonna tell you that right now.
because you're not
She's that
good
woman.
at it.
Mm-hmm. See?
Okay, is this a little fucking neophyte who's never fucking sweated a day in his life?
Who you talking about? Me?
Motherfucker, I'm talking about you. Which part of you don't you understand? You're here to defend. Does the woman have cellulite on her ass?
What the
bet she
fuck are you
does.
talking about? This
Whoa,
is a
oh,
panel.
hey, catch up, bitch.
What are you talking about? Number one,
Catch up,
no.
bitch.
What are you talking about?
She has cellulite and you got a handful of it.
So this is all the
No,
experience you learned
this
from
is
the
literally what I said. Don't ask
you
me
learned from the
so.
military?
Answer. Okay, you want to try and save your old white woman with the cellulite ass? I'm listening.
My old white
Oh,
woman.
and
You're
by the
talking
way,
about
young man, your little old white woman, she didn't have to start this. You need to talk to this lady. She wants to talk shit.
Stanley,
but
you
she
need to
can't.
go the fuck
Okay,
up.
son, I'm talking, son. Your elder is talking, son. You can keep on. You need to grab that cellulite, and
What's up, bro?
you need to listen to me. Your dumbass baby mama or whatever she is to you.
Look, I don't
shit.
indulge in insults and everything.
Yeah, you have no clue what you have no clue what your baby mama or whatever she is to you. She literally just brought your dumb ass into middle of something. You have no clue what you're doing right now. Now do you, son? You have no clue, do you, son? Why did this silly old white woman with the fake blonde hair? Why? Who gives a fuck what you have to say, son? I don't care. Why are you even talking? Let the woman, the bigger man on that, the bigger man who happens to be named Jewel needs to talk.
Why does she need to talk? You're being super disrespectful.
Okay.
Number one. And number two, you have no clue what the
wait, did you just call me
run
super
laughter at you.
disrespectful? Which one of you do you want me to call a motherfucker? You or Jewel?
You can put it here. Put it here.
I think you're a dumb fuck, and I think Jewel is an uneducated, cellulite-clad white woman. So, which part of disrespect?
I seen the picture of you.
Do you
let
need
it go?
me
You
to
look like a
disrespect
teen
you
Travis Scott.
more?
Why are you doing all that with your
Son,
hair at this age, brother?
You are
Just get a straight
literally
fade. What
her
are you doing?
fucking
What are you doing?
slave.
Get a straight fade. What are
Hey,
you doing? Who
there
you doing
is a book called "They Were Her Property."
The hairline need to go.
You're Jewel's property.
It's going.
Slave.
Oh my god.
Come on.
Slave.
Yeah,
so
hold
now
on. What did he say?
He drops
So
garbage wherever he wants, and I
wonder-
pick it up. Like seriously, that's ridiculous. No, he
So
works
look.
outside the house. I work
Okay,
inside.
I work outside
now
the house.
it's
and
two of
wait,
you
wait.
talking at the
Wait,
same
wait.
time.
Let
Let's
me
see
talk to you,
if the
brother. Let me
white
talk to you.
woman can
I'm gonna tell
discipline
you
her
what a real man
loudmouth
is, right?
slave.
I'm telling you what a real man
Loudmouth
is, right?
slave, let the white woman
So
talk.
number one, I'm old school.
Fuck your number one, bitch. Who
Fuck
gives
my
a
number
fuck?
one.
Dude, do you,
Oh, so
let me help you out.
Stanley,
Do you
so
want
you
me
just
to
want to
let
argue
you talk,
tonight, right?
son?
So you literally
Jewel,
just want to argue tonight, right?
Jewel, do you want me to let him talk?
She's
Because
not
I
even
need
listening.
your permission. He needs your
Because look,
permission.
I want to talk to you
He
man
needs
to
your
man.
permission.
All right?
With my permission, your mistress can
I don't
fucking
need your
Trying to talk to
let
fucking
your
you
man.
talk.
permission.
You trying to talk to your
Stanley,
man
I
to
don't
man,
need your
Stanley.
fucking permission. Go fuck
This
yourself.
man is really out here beefing with women for no reason. I
Yeah,
just don't.
motherfucker. I'm dude. You can let her off the mic, and I can talk to you directly. You think I'm scared of you,
I'm already
punk?
here.
We're both
Hey,
here.
punk. Hey, punk.
How am I punk?
I'm
For
not
what?
scared. Hey, punk. Why are you letting your woman
They're
overtalk
they're
you?
both there as one.
Stanley, I have respect for you. I see what you look like. I wouldn't do it to you. I have
Yeah.
respect.
You know what? They're Wonder Twins.
Wonder
We
Twins,
kind of are
okay.
twins. He says I'm the female
Yeah,
version.
we
of him.
kind of are twins. Dude, let your man defend you.
Have you said that? Am I
Okay,
wrong?
literally.
I don't even know
You
what I'm
can't let
defending.
your
I'm
you
defending
can't let your
fucking
little
cellulite
you
and
can't
what?
let
What am I
your
defending?
little teenage
I gotta
man
figure this shit
defend
out.
you.
Teenage
Okay,
man, I'm 33
is
years old.
he done with dessert? That motherfucker's done with his cake. Let him wipe his mouth and talk to a man.
Where's the
I'm
man
listening.
at? I'm waiting
Bitch,
for Latino
you're
to join
talking
BS.
to
I'm
him.
waiting for the man.
Now, I know you're used to calling, I know you're used to talking to Jewel as a man. She's the male figure in your life. But now,
Come on, man.
now,
Nah, not the Jews, not the Jews
she ain't a black
you know.
man, son.
Oh, Stanley, if you ever want to stop talking, I was telling you what I believe in. I believe in
I don't
gender
give a
roles. I take
fuck
care of
what
my
you
woman.
believe in. Do you
So
actually think I'd be okay, son? Let me help you out.
I don't think you give a fuck about much.
Do
Just
you
from talking, I don't
honestly
give a fuck
think
about much.
I'm interested in what you believe in? Dude,
All right,
I
then
could
what are we
give a
talking about?
fuck less. What you believe in is being treated like a lesser in that relationship with that girl, with
But
that woman.
why would you assume that?
I
though?
don't
Like,
give a fuck.
Yeah,
I'm just
I'm
making
trying to
jokes,
figure out
bitch.
why he wants to assume that.
Okay,
Because
son,
my house
a
is full of
son.
men.
It's
And you
just
don't mind that
jokes,
talk?
son. It's just jokes, son. Don't be so
Oh, now
earnest.
it's just jokes.
Yeah, bitch. Do you want me to get serious again? I'm giving you a break because you're not used to dealing
You're
with
giving me
a
a break.
black father figure. Dude, you were raised by a single mother. That's obvious. And now Jewel is your single black mother.
Oh, she's my single black mother. So you know what?
That's the fucking funny
what is this? Different strokes?
Stanley, I'll indulge, but I just want you to talk about some real shit. So what are we really talking about? Because right now it's just insults and bullshit. So what are we really talking about? This is the longest I ever heard you quiet.
Really? How high are you,
Yeah.
bitch? You sound
Not high
high.
at all.
Are you high?
I'm actually
Yeah,
I'm
you
actually
are.
tired.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. You're
I'm
slurring.
actually tired. I work
You're
really hard.
literally slurring. Dude.
No, he's not.
Dude. Yeah, he is. He's high. You know what? Because you gave him drugs.
Come on, man.
Oh, I drugged him.
Oh, no, yeah.
You drugged a child.
We were together in real life.
You drugged a child.
Yo, he's saying that you tricked him.
Oh my
That's
god.
fucked up, dog. Like, yo,
Man,
he's a grown ass man,
tell him
bro.
we
Yo,
were
you
adults.
bugging, dog.
That motherfucker isn't grown.
You wildin', dog.
If he was grown, he'd make
33 years
better
old, brother.
choices.
Bro, like
I'd make better choices.
Oh wow. Were you an adult when we got together?
Hey, Jewel, you open this can of whoop ass.
I can't make my own
And
decisions. I'm 13
it's
years
already
old. I'm too
open.
young.
Son.
Apparently,
Your little pockmarked, fucking cellulite-ridden, thawed white
All
woman
right.
opened a can of whoop ass, and it's open now, son.
Stanley, you think this shit gets to people? Like,
Yeah,
I'm
you
literally
can
just
keep.
sitting
You know what? Don't make me tell you to call me Mr. Stanley. I'm your elder son.
That's never gonna happen. And the reason why I ain't gonna do it to
It
you
will
is
happen, and it'll happen soon
Do it to
because
him,
I'll
babe.
make you. Hey, if your mama,
I'm your elder son.
if your mama Jewel tells you to call me Mr.
This dude is an idiot. Dog.
If Mama
okay, I
Jewel,
see. You just be
if
fucking
Mama
trolling.
Jewel,
It's all right.
That's what he
Mama
does.
Jewel tells you to
That's
call
what
me
he
Mr.
does.
Stanley, tell me you won't.
Cam, what the fuck, dude?
Nah, but I've been wanting to get on panel and
If
shit, but like
Mama
lately I've
Jewel,
been waiting.
if Mama Jewels tell you to do it, you will.
Yo.
If it makes sense to me. If it makes sense to me.
No, he's
That's about
a
it.
Scorpio.
Son.
You don't tell him what to do.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Stanley. I'm
Son.
stubborn as shit. Nobody can convince me of nothing.
Right.
I gotta
Son.
convince myself.
Son,
That's it.
I got a son who's 20, like you are. Things don't
He's
make
not
sense at
20.
your age.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. This motherfucker.
Oh, what a turd.
Yo, Jesus Christ. At what age
I'm
did you pick him up at 12?
Well, I know Jules said he was young.
Yo, god damn.
I don't know.
Yo, this dude.
I know she likes him young.
Oh,
Well, look, I can't be that
Well,
bad if
now
I'm
all
that
of a
old
sudden
and
I have to look.
that much a younger man, right? Right.
Jules,
That's what it is.
Jules, it's okay. He's of age.
Right. He's always been.
Okay. Well,
Mhm.
it's okay.
Right. And the point is that I wouldn't have been able to pull such a younger man if I was what you're
Really,
saying.
you're gonna keep going down this line? Really? You
Yeah,
just gonna
I am.
double? You're
Go for
gonna
it.
double down? You're gonna double
Yeah.
down? Damn.
So look,
It
Stanley.
must
So
be
there's either a
good.
problem with me or
It
there's a
must
problem
be
with her, right?
good.
So
Dude,
There's either a problem with me or a problem.
so
I
what will be
know,
her
I
benefits to
know
me?
you're talking deeper than you do to your
oh,
mama.
come on, Stanley. Like this.
This
Jesus
motherfucker,
Christ, man.
this motherfucker's talking deeper. Like,
No,
oh,
Yes,
he's not.
shit.
Yo, what the
Like,
Stanley, I'm
yeah,
thoughts that got
okay.
you scared. That's how
Your
I
your
thought. I'm
mama,
thoughts that got
your
you
mama
triggered
told
and
you,
scared and
oh,
shit.
he's an
That's how I
older
thought.
black man. You gotta act.
Hmm.
You gotta put some. Did Jewel tell you to put some bass in
So
your
you
voice
put
when
some
you
basic.
talk to
Oh
me,
yeah,
son?
yeah. Put my chest out, right? Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I noticed the bass, and I appreciate it,
Stanley,
son.
you want to know what? This is the reality, and that's why I said I wouldn't
No,
do it
the
to you.
reality
I'm
is
respecting
I
you,
don't
my elder.
care.
I'm
The
respecting you.
reality is your mama. You're doing what your mama told you. Put a little bit more bass in that, though.
his adopted white mom, that one, or
Dude, I don't care about any of that.
birth mom.
You kind of sound like Prince, though.
Yeah,
How tall are you,
oh
son?
boy.
Do you wear?
I'll
Do
take
you
that.
wear? Has no one ever told you sound like
I'm
Prince?
tall enough to do it to you.
Okay, bitch.
That's how.
You wear
He was
heels,
a
don't
track
you?
star.
Do you wear
No.
assless chaps? That's why she likes you. I heard you. I
My
heard
face,
Jewel.
your
I
mind is
heard
already going to
Jewel
acid chat
like.
skills. You
I
barely know.
heard Jewel
Like, you
like
talk about some
Prince,
acid chat.
and you look like
You have an
Prince, don't
amazing
you?
imagination, but that's not from me. That's all
You
I have.
literally you're wearing assless chaps right now, aren't you, son?
Oh Lord. Ew.
What?
Come on.
Go ahead and
Bro,
go.
what are you?
Gay. That was gay.
Oh, what? Next you say I'm standing here naked with cowboy boots,
Hey,
boots on. Like, is that what you're gonna
I've
say?
known
Oh
Jewel
God.
for a little bit. She
Stop
likes
supporting this queer
boys
shit,
like
OG.
you.
Yeah, you've known me for like a couple years. He's known me for like 10.
Yeah,
But
I've
you
known him
tell
for
him
10
about
And
years.
you know what?
And if you
Hey,
want to talk about the real
you
shit,
have known
look,
him
look,
since he was 10.
Stanley.
10 is the magic number.
I've known him since he was like 20
now,
something.
now he's 20 and he's legal.
All right, Stanley, man, come on, brother. Like, I can tell
Hey,
you know
it's
the fucking
okay.
I'm telling you,
but
he's
you
a
just want
moron,
to
dog.
She was your
the other facts
babysitter.
for whatever
She was
reason.
your babysitter, and now
Mhm.
He has a vivid imagination.
Stanley really does have a
Stanley, look, I'm
I'm
gonna give you the
sorry.
fucking blueprint. You need to be an AI whisperer. That's what you need. You know,
All I
the
have to say
imagination is right
is
there.
now
Yo,
that
we
you're
do not.
20, you
We do
probably
not condemn.
understand. You probably understand AI better
Adulting
than your
child
mom.
love here, bro. Like we do not at this channel. We do not do that. So Stanley, those are just jokes.
No, it's a joke.
Like, stop.
Look, I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. Another night, I'm gonna definitely catch y'all, but I'm super hungry, so I had to bounce. I know that's random out of left
Do
field.
you really
shit, but
know where
I
I want?
shit.
Did you just say you're
See, I
super
gotta
hungry?
feed him now. See?
Mama
Gotta feed
didn't
him.
feed you?
I cooked earlier.
If you would have let me,
Mama,
Mama,
go feed
if
this
you would have let me
child.
Oh,
talk
Mama,
earlier, I
no,
was gonna
that's
tell you
like
what I
a
believe
wifey
in, but
shit.
you don't
And
care
you
what I
need to
believe
feed
in.
your man.
Okay,
You
y'all
don't care
can
what I
talk,
believe in, number
but
one. So what I was
okay,
trying to say is
Jewel,
that I believe in
Shut the
gender
fuck
roles.
up,
Jewel,
I
Stanley.
believe a man is
you're
supposed
gonna
to
make
take care
him
of the
some
house.
Let him speak.
A man is
Jewel,
supposed to
you're gonna
make
make
money,
him
and a
some
woman's supposed to take care of the
spaghettios.
household. So that's
Kids
exactly how I
like
have it set up.
spaghettios.
Stanley, let him speak.
SpaghettiOs, right?
Say it
Now
again.
I'm actually in real dinner every night, every day, every morning, every lunch. It doesn't matter. I believe in gender roles. I take care of my woman. She never has to work a day in her life. She will get everything of her fucking dreams, and that's just what it is. And that's what being a man is. I don't
Let
know
me
if you can
know.
say that for
Let me know
yourself. I
when I
don't
can
know. I don't know.
respond, son.
No, you can respond right now.
I don't give a fuck. Take care of your
And
woman.
what does that say about
Who gives
what
a
does that say about you?
Okay, I need you to understand my response. I don't care. Have fun. Take care of her. And
I will. I will. What else you want me to say, brother? Like,
go eat something. You just said you were hungry. Did she make you some food?
All right. Have a good
Yeah, I
night.
did.
Maybe the woman you're taking care of should be like giving you a plate.
This is a 1 out of 10 experience.
This is
I'd
so
rather be
weak,
better. Have a good night.
T. Why is your woman letting you be hungry? She doesn't have to work. She doesn't have to want for nothing, but you're hungry. Why are you hungry?
It's when he's
You're
choosing
wanting,
to.
you're wanting some food.
The food's
I
been
just
done
heard you
since
say you
like
were
for like
hungry.
4 hours.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
Jewel,
hungry. The food.
let
I'm about to go eat.
the young man express himself. Mommy, I'm hungry.
All right, yeah, I'm expressing myself by eating. Family. Fuck you, piece of shit.
Okay, can you go open a can of SpaghettiOs, please, Jewel?
Oh Lord. I don't think
Oh
so.
Lord. You know, I do have to say this. Y'all have been fun.
You too.
That's called a truce. We can keep this up. I can go farther. I'm letting you go get a sandwich, boy. She made barbecue. I bet that shit. I bet it's like barbecue chicken in the oven. Is it oven barbecue? It's like
No,
chicken
it was
with
on the
barbecue
fucking grill,
sauce.
Stanley. I made chicken.
Wait,
I
hold
made
up. Hold
burgers,
on.
I did
You
corn.
made
No,
barbecue
go
on a
fuck
grill.
yourself, Stanley.
Do you know what barbecue
Yeah.
is, man? Do you know what barbecue is?
Stanley, look. Yeah.
Okay,
I love to
ma'am.
cook on
You
rocks.
you
But
open
today
the
I
can
cooked
of
on
whoop
a gas
ass.
grill.
Hey,
Go fuck yourself,
you're gonna
Stanley.
have. I don't
Nobody
think
cares
you
what
can
you
close
think,
it.
Stanley.
Of course, no one cares what I think. Who ever thought they did? But I do know this: there's no such thing. Grilled chicken or whatever it is you grilled is different than barbecue. But only a black man would
Right.
know that. Now, when your boyfriend or baby daddy or whatever he is, when he grows up, like when when he gets close to like 40 and you're like what 80, he'll know what barbecue is. We can have a better conversation when he gets some age under his belt.
80.
Yo, what the fuck?
That's 40 years.
Did you just wait? Hold it. Did you just squeal? I think I heard this woman squeal. 80.
He puts another 20.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
I'm less than 20 years older than him.
It's diabolical.
Okay. I'm sorry, Mama. You're proud of your boy.
This dude. Yo, I'm about to go to sleep, Jules.
You know what? And you know what? I actually enjoyed it, Jules. I actually had fun. So thanks for being a good sport.
Good time, Stanley. Good time. Yeah.
Oh, I know you enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was super fun times. Good content.
Well, don't be shy about coming over to my panel. I promise
I'm coming to your panel, Stanley. I am coming.
You're not?
No, I said I am. I'm coming to your panel.
You know what? Both of you should. And bring your man too. It could be interesting.
It could be. Sure. You gonna have chocolate up there?
You know what? That woman is awesome.
Yeah, she's fun. I like her. She has an interesting perspective on things.
I was gonna make a joke about you can learn something from a real black woman.
Oh,
I'm not black, yeah. Go ahead.
Did I just say that?
You did. Congratulations.
Oh, come on, Jules.
It's fine because I'm not a black woman. I'm a white woman.
You know what? I have no doubt that you are a gorgeous white woman. I can hear it in your voice.
Thanks, Stanley. Big hug. Shout out, Stanley.
So, I think Latino is ready to let this horrible. Did it get too much for you, Latino?
Me, quite frankly, I was making a snack of most of it, so I just came back.
Oh, you know
What's
what?
your snack?
That is good use of time. This is
Man,
just
I was
bullshit.
like, wait a minute. Then I came back, and then afterwards, I was like, all right, come on, guys. Like, enough. I know it's all good.
Nice.
Jewel
Thanks,
was
bro.
Jewish. What on earth does that even
What?
mean?
Who said that?
No,
Cam.
Cam. No. Really, what I should do is just change it to Jul. My name is
No,
Julie.
it's perfectly
My name
fine
is
the way
Julie,
it is.
and people call me
Let the
Jewel,
ignorant
Jewel.
Cam.
It-
Let Cam be Cam.
That's what it is. It has nothing to do with Jewishness. Because I'm not.
All I have to say is there's nothing wrong. Cam makes odd comments sometimes.
No, he's funny.
No, dude,
Hilarious.
that
I
is
love
like
him.
honestly,
Great.
that was a weird comment.
He's just fucking around.
No, I don't think he is. I think he's serious.
No, he is. No, he is. He
Yo,
knows.
that dude can be a chore.
Well, he'd be
So are
going
you
in your
saying I
shit
should
trolling that, bro.
have more of a chore of a white man like that instead of the guy I have now?
Jewel, really? You want to go there after we made peace?
Stanley, like,
Okay. If you really want to go
no,
another
it's
round,
after we
I'm
made peace.
literally. Oh, there's no peace with you, ma'am?
Of course, there's peace. I'm all about peace. Peace
Yeah.
and love, Stanley.
Okay. While your boy munches on Chef Boyardee.
He's not. We don't even buy that. I don't know what you're talking about.
You know that Chef Boyardee.
That's
There's
gross.
a whole
No.
can of ravioli. Shit's
No.
not bad.
Yeah,
I used to
I
eat it.
know.
You know, I'd make a couple
Like
cans.
20,
with my
30 years
son.
ago, I tried it. It's gross.
It is pretty bad, but hey, kids are weird. My son liked that weird Kraft macaroni and cheese. That
Yeah, my
shit
youngest
is
likes that shit.
gross as hell.
My youngest likes that.
Like,
but
there
my
got to
oldest
be a
likes when I
point
make
where I
the
wouldn't
home
even
mac and
buy
cheese.
it.
When I make the
Yeah.
homemade, when I make the homemade one, that's when
Oh, my Lord,
oldest
it's so
eats
much
it.
better.
She eats it, but the younger one likes the one in
You
the
know
box.
what? I will
Can you
never
put extra butter in
understand
it
that.
at least? Yeah, at least put extra
You know
butter.
what? My son used to do the same thing. Your youngest will learn what actual good food is. Kids just. I remember when my son was really young, like baby food stage. He would not eat anything green. And my wife and I tested it. He would eat carrots, he'd eat all this shit, but if it was green, he just had a problem with it. So kids are weird. They grow out of it though.
That's true.
So so does your boy eat vegetables?
Of course.
I had to do it.
I don't even like
it. Jules, please forgive me.
He loves spinach and
Good for him.
broccoli.
Well, spinach is a good vegetable. I have to give him
Brussels
credit.
sprouts. Yeah.
Oh, Brussels
Yeah.
sprouts are even better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Brussels sprouts. A little bit
Good for
dangerous.
him.
Me too. Yeah, he's a real adult in that way. Sure. But he still eats way more sugar than I do. So
You know what?
It is what
I'm
it is.
just not going to say anything.
okay, that's nice of
What
you. Oh my God.
was you gonna do? A racist joke?
No, absolutely. You know what? I really
Grape
wasn't going to
drink,
do a
pineapple
racist joke.
Kool-Aid.
I was
Come on.
literally going to make a young man joke.
Oh, okay. What was it? It's fine.
Something about, well, you mentioned Kool-Aid. What flavor?
Red.
Are we talking about the pineapple? No, you have to say grape. No, it's grape. Latino. It's grape.
You gotta say purple.
You know,
Yeah.
funny enough, Jewel, I was actually going to say that.
I know. That's the stereotype. That's why.
Oh, do you really think it's a stereotype?
It is, yeah. Grape drink. Ever since Cisco in the 90s, Stanley. Yes, grape is a
Okay,
stereotype.
you didn't
for
grow
the
up in the
black
South
community.
now, did you?
No, I grew up in California.
No.
Southern California. San Diego.
Yeah.
That's where I
Okay.
said.
Southern
Well,
thing.
you're just
But we had
discovering.
grape Cisco and Sex on the Beach Cisco and the peach one.
Oh
That's
my
what we were
God.
drinking in high school.
You know what?
You
I didn't drink in high school, so maybe that's why I kind of have a different aesthetic.
Interesting. Yeah. Maybe that's why.
Yeah, that was that surfer drinker fucking, it was literally like Mickey Mouse Club meets surfer meets, hey, let's get drunk, dude, and then hang 10.
That's exactly what it was, Stanley.
Oh, you know what? And thank God I didn't grow up a Cali black like Seymour. Dude's weird. Now is your man, your young man from Cali?
No, he's from New Jersey.
Well, he'll be okay then.
Right. Exactly.
Hey, the Cali blacks, yeah, as long as he's from like the East Coast, yeah, you might have yourself a good hungry man. Now you didn't just put a hungry man dinner and warm it up now.
What's your problem with Cali blacks, man?
Absolutely not.
Oh,
Never
dude.
that.
Well, you know what? Of course, what I'm gonna well, no, seriously, it's literally gonna be complicated. You know me and my stupid theory.
Is Nightish from LA? From that area too?
Oh, Nightish.
No, I think he's Oaklandish.
Wait, hold it.
I thought it was from New York.
Are you waving a red cape in front of a bull?
No, I'm just
No,
saying, like,
I'm just saying I've heard him say he's in
Nightish
Oakland.
is clueless.
I thought he was from New York.
Tell us about.
No,
he
says he's from Oakland, and I have no
then
doubt.
that's California. Interesting.
This is my theory in a nutshell, and I think I could back it up, if I wasn't, 16 ounces in. But I think the locus of Black culture is literally in the Deep South. And, there's migration, there's the Great Migration and all that stuff. I still think the locus of, you don't get this weird shit in places like South Carolina, Alabama, Mississippi, even New Orleans. Like, the farther you get away from the Deep South, the weirder people like CM get. Dude, CM would literally be an oddball in the Deep South.
Yeah.
And I'm old. I'm kind of old. I'm kind of, these old men get crotchety and stuff. But honestly, I have a couple nephews. I have a niece. I have like family still here in Georgia. Dude, CM is an oddball. It's Cali cool, if that's a thing. But it's just my thought. Dude's a weirdo.
Right. So I had a friend. Well, I wouldn't even call him a friend. But this kid, every time we spoke about like hopes and dreams and stuff like that, he would always bring up, "Oh, I'm gonna go to DR. I'm gonna retire, and I'm gonna live in my dad's house, right? Because he got properties, so he's counting on his dad's properties instead of counting on his own self, right?" And I just never understood that. Like growing up, like I've heard people say shit like that, and I'm just like, that shit makes no sense to me, right? And the reason why I bring this up is because he always brings that shit up. Was like, my shit's in the NBA. My dad this, my dad that, and it's like, yeah, but what are you doing?
Yeah, but how old?
That's so weird.
How old were
Like,
y'all? How was he? I mean, kids.
I mean, when these conversations were happening, I was probably like, what, 16, 18, 17, maybe around that time. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, I get what you're saying, but damn, man, it just doesn't make any sense to me.
You. Something with these earbuds. Just give me 1 sec.
You get what I'm saying, Jules, right?
Yeah, and I also get that Stanley's acting normal now.
There we are.
There we are.
Oh my Lord.
That's just weird to me. It's like for me to say, "Oh, my brother's a doctor," which he is. He lives in Texas and shit. But like, I don't have to tell people that shit. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, that's his life.
Well, the thing is, you kind of know how that works. He has to tell you what his brother does because he's not doing it, dude. That's like classic.
Yeah, but that's I don't know. That's just I don't know. I just never understood. I'm not trying to knock him down for it or anything. I just never
you
understood.
should knock him down.
I should have never. I just don't understand anybody that does this shit. It's just crazy to me, bro. Like my mind does not work that way.
You know, that is an odd thing to say. It's a good thing to say. Look, people are weird.
It's like shit, man. Like for instance, like I'm gonna give you a story, man. My dad, well, my grandfather was one of those type of dudes that like, couldn't keep it in his pants, so he had multiple, children with multiple different women and stuff. And one of these kids ended up actually becoming a famous singer back home. And he wanted nothing to do with with my grandfather, and that's understandable. But my dad is like, yeah, that's my brother, but you don't see me talking about it, like sweating it or anything. Like I don't give a shit what he does. Like I live my life, he live his. You know what I mean? And that's just how I moved. It's like why I can't worry about Jeff Bezos pockets and shit. That's just crazy, bro. Worrying about what Jeff Bezos got in his pocket. Like, man, that's nuts.
So you're saying that would be a relative? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, he's an uncle of mine, but it's like we don't know him, so what does it matter? You know what I'm saying? It's not like not something to come up to a story and brag about. Oh, I got a famous singer, and you know what I mean? That's just stupid, dude.
Yeah, but an uncle, your friend had a brother?
No. My father's basically stepbrother in a sense. It's a famous singer.
Right, but the dude you were talking about, or did I miss something?
Oh, the dude at the beginning, yeah. Kind of actually forgot about that.
Look,
So
I think you get it right. Sometimes keeping up with the Joneses and Latino, I hear you talk. I hear the way you talk about your family. Dude, you are a family man.
I mean,
in
dude,
some ways, probably, dude, you'll be fine. Your kids will be
dude,
fine.
I'm
Your
good.
wife will be fine. As much shit as I may talk, I know you're a family man.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell to do
and
with
I
them
will
this summer.
talk shit. However,
Trying to
not
put them in some
about
programs or some shit,
your
man.
family manliness.
I love my children, Stanley, but damn, man, I need to find
But
some
do
type of
you
program or
understand?
something.
You don't even understand who you are.
Like, I
All
need a
I'm saying,
program though.
there is a thing about
we're here every
there
day
is
now,
a
man.
thing. A family man, laugh as much as you want. A family man knows another family man. It's a lot of kind of how you talk. It's how you conduct yourself. Even on YouTube, dude, you can tell a YN versus like, hey, a family man. That's it. No, fuck the thanks. It's the way you move. It's the way you talk. It's even a tone of voice. Dude, family men know family men. And in the end, fuck the YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
There's shit to do.
Yeah, right. Had to fucking when was it last week? Oh, can you put the pool? You promised me last week that you was gonna. Oh, I was like, fuck. Like, fuck in my mind, but not out loud. I'm just like,
Speaking of promised you last week or whatever, so I gotta go soon. So like 10 minutes.
No, I will say this. In a way, I kind of miss it. My son turned 20 this month. Dude, another couple years, and I'm just gonna be some old man sitting on the porch in a rocking chair. Um, Raising kids is a heady experience. Um, it's not like, I'm just gonna miss it. Shit, I miss it now. Though I am annoyed. This motherfucker couldn't clean up after himself. Um, you know, I'm gonna make a fancy meal. But it's gonna be gone.
Yeah, no, my kid's about to be a teenager.
Remember when Stanley was making fun of me for cleaning up after my man, but he'll talk about cleaning up
Oh,
after his son?
do you
Just
want me
wanted
to?
point that out.
Your man is not 20. Wait, hold it. He is 20. My bad. So you feel my pain? Is that what you're saying? Your man doesn't clean
Not at
up.
all. No,
I
totally misconstrued.
Do you really want to pick this fight,
Stanley,
ma'am?
you just need to relax, ma'am.
Oh no, I am always. Why do you think I'm not relaxed?
You get really hyphy over stupid shit, Stanley.
I'm sorry, I'm really what?
You get hyphy over stupid
Hyphy?
shit. Really? We should just have
Oh
a good
no,
time. Like,
I'm a stickler for details, and people like you don't tend to notice details. I do.
that's funny.
No, it is literally effective. You keep forgetting the details. You get sloppy about what you say. I tend to notice. And you're young
Sure,
man.
I'm all about pattern
All I have
recognition,
to
but
say,
you get all the
don't pick a
details.
fight.
Okay.
Don't pick a fight. You can't win. I notice details, man. I literally do.
Sure, Stanley. Sure.
All right,
And when
let's
you
end this
get
stream on
all
a
persnickety,
positive note.
I notice more details. Jules, you'll never win this. Be nice, and we can get along. But
Oh, okay.
if you
Well,
want
you
to
be
really,
nice, Stanley.
if you really want to be pick. I notice more details, and this isn't. I don't want to. It's just the way I'm trained.
No, you don't, Stanley. You're a narcissist. and you
Okay.
just think
If
you
you
do.
say I'm a narcissist who notices details.
You notice the things you want to notice.
I do. Everyone does. Doesn't everyone? Who notices shit they don't want to notice? Can you give me that case study?
I think I've noticed plenty of things I don't want to notice. It's about being objective rather
Well,
than
you
subjective.
are as weird as I think you are.
I notice certain people are habitual mouth breathers.
Well,
I'll leave it at that.
You have a song about them yet? You should play
Well,
it. You
there's
should play a
certain things you don't want to notice. I do it on the mic.
No,
I
not you.
look at
I'm not
these
talking
mic
about
settings.
you.
No, it's me too. I crunch potato chips.
No, but more people just do it on a regular. You know what I'm saying? That's just natural.
Well, you're kind of like you. Let me tell you something. There are people who are on YouTube a lot. You get good at it. You just kind of figure stuff out. A lot of feedback that you'll get from people on your panel or in the chat, for better or for worse, you're better at it than I am. I notice the professionalism. I'm just kind of like, hey, you know what? I like people making one-liners, and I toss it up as a title of the show. Your outfit is professional. Let me give you that compliment.
I'm trying. I look at certain.
No,
little-
fuck it. Fuck the trying.
what's
It
the
really
name?
is. And I wish
tutorial. That's what I.
Let me
tutorial.
tell you what's
I like
going to
tutorial.
happen. You are going to get big. Look, I love Jewel. And she and
Stanley,
her
big
man are
hug,
gonna come up.
Stanley.
She and her man are gonna come up, and I'm gonna steal her from it.
Oh God. Oh.
I kind of like that. Kind of like the way I think her thighs look.
Oh God, dude. I'm about to end this shit.
Oh my God. Anyway, it's time for me
Oh,
to go.
now you gotta go.
Yeah, I'm gonna
no,
go.
No,
No,
he
it's
told me
bullshit.
it's time to go cuddle. Time to go cuddle.
Understood. I have worn out my welcome, but dude, I had
It
a
was
good
fun,
time.
Stanley. It was fun. Yeah, me too.
Yes,
it was
ma'am.
fun. Good banter.
So,
Salute. I'll come over
I
and say hi.
will
at
see
your
y'all
channel.
later, and always feel welcome to come over to the show. So
We'll do.
Okay,
See y'all.
thank you. Take care, Stanley.
Yes, ma'am.
Jules.
Thunder Chicken. Thunder Chicken says, "Told you, elderly flirting. Elderly, come on, bro. Not
Yo,
elderly.
I don't have any
I don't
last
qualify
words.
for AARP yet.
I don't have any last words. I'm speechless. So
Yeah,
whatever
me
you want to
too.
say,
Let's go.
whatever you
Let's
want to
go.
say, and I just hit the button.
Just love y'all. Love everyone. Play
Peace.
some
Good
exit
night, guys.
music.
Yeah. We all live. Let's talk about it with your host Jules and Latino. Let's talk about it. Pull up a chair and show people. Let's talk about it. Real life, real laughs on the reload. Let's talk about it with your host Jules and Latino. Jules got the gems, big facts. Latino bring the spice. No cap, 2 mics, 1 vibe. Tap in, turn it up, tell a friend. Let's begin. Let's talk about it with your host Jules and Latino. Let's talk about it. Pull up a chair and show people. Let's talk about it. Real life, real laughs on the reload. Let's talk about it with your host Jules and Latino.
Whatever the fuck you want to say don't mean I gotta listen to it and not stop talking because you want to talk.
Let's talk about it with your host Jules and Latino. Talk about it. Pull up a chair, this your people. Talk about it. Real life, real laughs on the reload. Talk about it. With your host Jules and Latino. Jules got the gems, big facts. Latino bring the spice. No cap, 2 mics, 1 vibe. Tap in, turn it up, tell a friend. Let's begin. Let's talk about it with your host Jules and Latino. Talk about it. Pull up a chair, this your people. Talk about it. Real life, real laughs on the reload. Talk about it. With your host Jules and Latino. Jules and Latino. Jules and Latino.
Come on, Latino, you gotta stop supporting this shit, OG.